Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Whoa! What happened there? Hang on. Oh, I know what happened. There we go. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, there's no one here yet, but good afternoon. Let's get the screen set up then. I can't have the curtains open because the camera, even though that's not shining on the lens, that's not, that is, that is not. In theory, there's fine. If I clear the camera by doing something like this, yeah, we're fine. I think I may have slightly noticed that. It's just, I like the natural lighting more than the artificial lighting for as long as possible, but it's much harder to control. Needs to be glue or something to fix that. Twisty bit. It's one of those twisty bits with a flat bit on the other side, and the flat bit just twists as much as the twisty bit. Meaning that you don't actually get anywhere, you're just spinning it. You're not tightening it. Yeah, definitely just spinning it. Don't know how I'd fix that even. The bit rate's back to excellent. It was unstable for a bit before. As long as the stream stays up, it's fine. And if my Streamlabs stops working right, as long as I can fix it within 30 seconds, we're alright. There's stuff all over the back of the green screen and the pole, like tripod pole. Don't know what that is. Is that high enough? Hope so, because that's about as high as it gets. Loads of space, easily. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on. Am I on camera? Actually, is that green screening well or not? Hard to say. I'm gonna pump this light up to the max. Might help. Turn the artificial lights on. Turn the natural light off. Sun's quite orange today, actually. It's, sunset. Not the sun itself is probably the same colour it always is. I think that's covering everywhere. Fully screened. Slightly lagging. But we're good. Okay. Here we are. I just want to note something. Ooh. Don't know why there's no music. Strange. Just want to note in the bug fixes, this is just today. I think this actually came out while I was live yesterday, but this one. This is unfortunate. Filter inserters used to be visible on the fast inserter research because filter inserters used to be unlocked at the same time. Hopefully your screen didn't just go black while I was rearranging that. It doesn't anymore. Filter inserters don't exist at all anymore. Fixed build sound of huge ghost entities not being ghostly enough. How do I fit? I'm rearranging the window slightly. Okay, that should be good. Where's my sound? Ah. Was it coming through my microphone? No. Right then. That's a that's a 1.1 menu straight up from 1.0, I suppose. This one's not new either, except from the word Space Age, which is a physical item, presumably, because the Factorio was always a physical item, and so was the Woob logo in these simulations. You can still get it in, like, the creative chest. Or whatever it's called, the infinity chest. Nothing new here either. Alt mode is off. Spidertron. Oh. With all the smaller coloured Spidertron. Oh, the ghosts are different now, but we already noticed that, but I mean to say you can... This one's new. This is Aquilo. That's not new. That evidently, obviously is. I just want to check something. Was I crazy to say that Sandbox was removed yesterday? No. I wasn't. I was just making sure. Ooh. Apparently, that did it back. Oh, it's because I got confirmed. If I press that, it will load Space Age. Yeah. Okay, my open inventory button, my mouse button, that mouse button of the bottom one of the two, apparently also functions as an E key. I had it that way to open the inventory, but apparently it functions everywhere the E key would, and I know exactly why. It's because the confirmation dialogue, whatever it was called, is. But anyway. Let's get straight back into it. See if I can remember what we were doing. This is the steel furnace area. More steel furnaces I need, not steel, sorry. I mean, this is the steel furnace area, but for more electric furnaces, I need more steel. Wherever am I going to get that? Yeah, that's right, we're going straight back into this. No, it's only 2 of these. So... ideally I want to put this one in next, because if I put that one in it won't be able to output. Well, no, to be fair, I can just take from it. It's because I've got this already. But actually that one's powered from that, so never mind. And I realised if I used the tier 3 one there, then I could probably get away with using a tier 1 down here. But I may be wrong about that. Because I had that tier 3 medium power pole. The rare one. I figure if I put the tier... nah, never mind. I already came up with the idea to put... Nice, there's 9s there. I knew I'd already done that, but I didn't realise I still had the furniture. So I'd taken down. Apparently you can't craft pistols anymore. It's true. But you can still carry 10,000 in a rocket. So if you ever die 10,000 times, no more. You're only allowed to die 10,000 times before you're going to have to send up a second rocket full of pistols. But it also means they're harder to come by, and so collecting them is the right thing to do. This is steel output, so I'm gonna make it... That's right, darker grey. I don't know what colour I made the... Oh! Numpad 5, I forgot I still have that. Set to... What's this one? This one's set to iron. Okay, so... Whoops. Just clear out some of these trees. I want to actually build the crafting ones. The sooner we can finish this, the sooner we can get to space. And today might be the day. No promises, no promises. But there is a chance. So, I've thought about it some more, and I think I am going to do science and stuff in this, grid before going to space. Well, actually, I'm not sure. We'll see how it pans out. But I will put, like, belts and whatnot. That I also did decide, and I'm sticking with that, because at the moment my belt production is one insert, assembler. I've got no inventory space. I didn't really sing that to any particular tune. I've got no inventory space because I've got too much wood in my inventory. Oops. Did I even build the copper? I need to remember. Last time did I build the copper thing, or did I just almost build it? I planned it. Did I actually build it? This one. That's built, but all of the furnaces are ghosts. Okay. The more trains on the tracks, the more signals you need to actually bother placing. Otherwise, 2 trains could get in a head-on collision. But we have fully automatic steel, technically. Well, fully automatic until that runs out. But that's a limitation of all city block bases. Plastic. How do you make quality modules again? Green and red circuits. Could automate them. I thought that was my regular iron. Thought that was my iron one. I was thinking, where'd the copper one go? I wasn't taking it down. No, here's my iron one. There's my copper one. Yeah, this is my belt production at the moment. I do need some more of them. Oh, right, yeah. I'm surprised steel is what's missing. If I did kind of that with intention to turn that. So, the research for... They've turned it blue! That's a shame, as I said. You know, like that. And then do that and correct the fact that all of this coal will now be on the wrong side of the belt. Can't correct it. It has to be on that side. Now collect all the coal off of this side. That just means that wood will be prioritised. Anything I put in this chest will be prioritised over the main belt. Apparently imperfectly, because it still seems that some coal's getting through, but... You know, it's a good start. And when it's not going at full speed, it's working fine. Might take a minute. that for now. Now they're all mining onto the right side of the belt. That would go onto the left side. But what you'd really want to do is that. They appear to beep when you open them. Quiet sounds like that I'm not sure you can hear. Do these do it? Yeah. They beep. Again, not sure if you can actually hear that. Whoops. Whoops. Those will stay there for a long time. I can hear a constant beeping. Is it this? Yeah. Don't know what it was. Almost there. Most of this part might end up kind of montaged. Most of this planet. Most of these 3 streams. There we go. Oh, that's right, I needed steel. To put in that, I mean. And then the belt has filled itself back in before I even left the area. For 221 steel. One of those is going to win. One of those is going to take all of the area. Just make some space for some of these. Throw those in there. Aha. Because then these can... yeah. Electric furnaces. I needed red circuits and steel. Giving away all my steel. Those weren't built because there were trees in the way? Doesn't make sense. Because the shift clicking should force that to happen. Even if... How have you entered the... ah, I see. Because I never placed. And then this train's gonna come through. Can't remember what this train is. Iron plates. It just happens to be passing by, and I'll go for a ride from it. Hopefully this will come back down, and I can. Yeah. But just slow. Need to remember to start using blue ones. Oh, brilliant. Just wanted to check that. Okay, so they would fit there if we didn't have the crossing, but it wouldn't get power, so... Like there... There... Wherever joins up with that, that's there. It should be there. And then, but that's not on a... I moved that to there, and moved that to there. And just put... Then that would work. That's good to know, I think. Even if the... I can't be sure because the networks don't show up until you put them. Oh, I already had one of those in place. Okay, 1, 2, that's not connected. For the meantime, I can put in... No, I need that there. For the meantime, these are... Stop putting it there! There we go. These are just temporary. Oh, that's not even real. Need copper. How about that? Wait. I have higher quality. Can I not craft with uncommon quality? What do I need? 1, 2, 3, and then it'll join the main grid. And it is a grid. An electrical grid. Aha. There's a grid both in name and in functionality. This corner of the green screen is... Whoa! How close was that? I didn't see. That wasn't a rhetorical question. I was looking away. But that must have been quite close. Because I think I was walking on this side of the rail and then suddenly I was below it. So I must have crossed over it. Boom. Main electrical grid. But yeah, that corner of the green screen is not great. Ooh, that's worse. That wasn't like that a minute ago. I've messed it up by moving. Turn that down a little bit. Uh-huh. The screen is actually at a really weird angle today. If I lean back a bit, then we're fine. Yeah. Look. I was hoping you'd be able to figure out to connect to that one instead. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. This is much quicker than the steel. I forgot the name of it for a minute. But it's steel. It's so much quicker. See the stepping pattern? Kind of, it steps there and then it steps there. Never mind. Technically, fully automatic, iron, copper and steel. Technically. Just not very complete. Inserters no longer wait for the rails to be built before placing the product on them, apparently. Okay. Stop! Actually wait for the train to even have a place to go. There isn't a train for it though. Need another train. Oh, I can make another train. It just happens to have 20 engines. Fuel station is exactly the amount I needed. And even if it wasn't, why is my thing lagging? How's the stream holding up? Stream's having fine. Why is this one called steel? This should be called steel furnace outputting copper. Normal copper, but it really is just kind of a dot to dot. Okay, let's go to the fuel stop. Got some spare. I'm glad that being full of fuel is actually a weight condition now. It never used to be. You just used to have to base it off of inactivity, or I always used to base it off of inactivity. can't be fully fueled though. Does it understand that? It's got not quite enough. Not quite enough wood to be full. And make sure that it's actually set to normal. To reach the back carriage, jump for that one back. What's wrong with taking that right turn? Oh, I see. That stop's still red. Make it more orange. That'll wait for a bit. What was wrong was... Everything's beginning to come together. I can put this one in with the power from that one, but not the top one. Turn. There we go. Immediately turns back. I made my preview a bit bigger on this thing because I couldn't tell if the quality was really low or like the resolution was really low, or if it was just because the preview wasn't taking up the whole screen. Looks fine. Can I put these in separate windows? What does that mean to do? I'm going to click it in case it doesn't. I don't want to. I know the obvious solution is more monitors means you can see more information, but I mean that's not a viable solution at this time. Just get more monitors. Just get me more monitors then. I don't know who I'm getting this into against. I'm sorry. There you're going to go to the copper wire one. There's no button to open this area on the mapping. I need to see the tag. This tag. So it's this one. Go down. Is that the output or the input? One of them was the input, one's the output. Probably this one. Is this train waiting for itself? No, it's waiting for the one on the opposite side of the... had to wait until I'm ready for it to go. Here's the output one. Slightly different shades of orange, but that's just because I can't be consistent with them. This might take a while. Pretending it was full, and moving on to the next station. I do like the fact that the trains are coloured like the next station they're going to. I think that's a nice thing to be able to do. And park and quickly put out a chest for it so that it doesn't immediately drive off. It's going to, because I don't have the... Can you put liquid metal in barrels? No. Can you not? What did I see a minute ago? Oh yeah, it was just all of these that kind of... Copper. Lucky that. And now steel, which isn't entirely unlucky. I don't have anywhere to put the steel. Unlike with the copper, which is going straight to here, the steel kind of doesn't have any use yet, so I'm not going to put the train for it yet. Oh wait, actually, I think this one might be connected already. Yeah. I only needed 3 for now. But it's better to have more, because I will need them in future. Not much ridiculous. What? There we go. Don't know why that wasn't working. Did I set up a... That was this, yeah. I remember that now. That's where the copper wire is going to go. It's going to go to one of those two, but I can't remember which. It doesn't matter which, I just can't remember which one I decided on. And alongside the same blades. Oh. Apparently I didn't copy some of that, which means that the one at the top also won't. See if I can get it before the autosave. I did. It's the fact that my mouse wheel just... Too many things rely on the mouse wheel for my mouse wheel to do that. And just keep glitching up and downwards. It says the sensor's broken or something. There might just be something in it. Just occurred to me that these first two don't get all of the inserted. Like this first one here only gets 2 inserters worth of... It's probably fine. Slow. This is why I craft like this, so that it does them individually. I just have all the resources around now. I might set up a train, like a single wagon train that just each that kind of has filter slots just for general. I was going to show you, but that's at the end of the queue. General slots for each kind of building material or resource I might need. One slot for belts, one slot for tunnels, one slot for inserters, one slot for splitters, one slot for this and that and that and this and that. Maybe one for iron, one for copper, things like that as well, perhaps. And it just goes around and collects them all, probably with interrupts. And then when I need it, I just summon it to my location, take what I need, and then it goes back off. I think it might need some stations in it for when it's not going to interrupt, otherwise the interrupts won't work. But I could just put in kind of, you know, random stations around. It just drives around for the fun of it. odd number and not enough. Solving that by making it up to an even number, still not enough. And I just wanted to do that. Here's the copper wire pickup that I need to rename to common copper wire. Normal. Normal? You go with common? I thought it was common, and it's normal. And then make the colour orange. That's a more vibrant orange. I don't remember what these are made of. Okay. I need copper. Now I need iron. Well, I can't really do much about that. Oh yeah, plug that into a cable that doesn't exist. Oh. But yeah, I'm imagining some kind of there. Belts. These, why not? Even though I probably won't make those here. I might expand the base over time, import things from other planets, might make it a whole thing. Just well, probably not burners. This type, this type, this type, this type, this type. Some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those, maybe these, maybe those, maybe those, maybe those. How do I make them? How do I make the ramps? Interestingly, the elevator rails don't... oh, they're just supports. Huh. Some of those, 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 some of those. You know, the things you might need. This is everything, admittedly. Probably don't need vehicles in the trains. Or bots. Probably don't need some provider chests. That'd be red, yellow, blue. These one, reports, lamps, you know, the normal stuff. Steel chest. Have a second wagon behind with the rest. But you get the idea. And just have it ping around, collecting everything. Yeah, why not just have a bunch of wagons and it collects everything it needs? Or everything in the game. I can't really do more than 2 wagons because the base is equipped for 2 wagon trains, and if I put a 3rd wagon then it would just be back here and not get any items. But yeah. That train's gone. Back off there. You can see how much effect the trees have on the pollution by the weird effect. There's a base there that might be a problem soon. Make a whole bunch of ammo. And let's go and fight some biters. Without fish. Okay, so we've reached the phase of spitters. They exist now. I don't think they did before. But this is only a spitter spawn, then we're fine. Spitters aren't that bad. When you get to medium bites, though, right? Or medium spitters, probably not great either. But the biters are more of a pain than the spitters. And all of the bases seem to be spitter spawns anyway. Oh, it's trees. I saw red dots and thought worms, but those are worms. Those are trees that you're deconstructing, or possibly rocks. Are there any upgrades to roboports? No. Just out of curiosity. You know, like roboport range upgrades that make the construction radius massive over time, that go to infinity. But, you know, that'll probably slow the game down. I still got the one drill that's just producing. Zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. The odd upgraded ones. I think I'm actually going to take that quality upgrade out. Can you see the quality when it's on the belt? I don't know, because none of this is a higher quality. So over here, this one's the copper wire one. I do actually need more copper and more iron. So if I just build this siding. I might be able to deliberately deadlock the trains so that I can take on them because the signals aren't in place yet. Or not. Need some copper plates. Send the copper plate train my way. Need some iron plates, so send the iron plate train my way also. See which one gets here first. What's the copper plate train? I'm surprised there. So that's filling up at a reasonable rate. Hope there's a signal. There was. There's not many though. There we go. So I'll need a train to go from copper wire to copper wire. Copper wire production to copper wire consumption, that sounds more principle. And this one... I don't have... I have a train that goes from iron smelting to steel smelting. I don't have... So I need a few more trains. I should produce engines. Steel, iron, and pipes. Not that hard. Again with the small things prevent it. Instead of them being deconstruct requested, they get just ghosts get ignored. What's up with that? Is it that I take too long to build it, the deconstruct requests get cancelled and so the ghosts stop existing? Or I don't know. Perhaps. What did I come over here for? Engines! Make a couple of locomotives. And I've got enough for another train, which is good because I will need another train actually. It's going to be the output train for the 3 circuits. But there's signals on this bit of track, but I don't think there is. Interrupts, no fuel, same as all of them. Actually, I think some of my trains aren't in groups. This one's not in a group. Steel furnace. Copper plates. Go to copper plates. Assembling machines. Now there's only one with no group assigned, and hopefully this one, if I get rid of this, the amount of trains and the amount of groups will be the same for a while. Oh, there are signals there. It's fine. You will be the group that takes copper wire from the thing, from the copper wire assemblers, then puts copper wire into other assemblers, which are these assemblers. Okay, then I fuel interrupt, and do I already have this? Yeah. Take that until full cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. And then put that up there until empty cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity. Some fuel, send it on its way. I realise what I've done. That train will remain there forever. Because I've done that thing again. Trails and disappearing. any so put this in renewal inserted, so can I summon the steel train? I don't have a steel train. So I'm going to send the steel, of course. To them, I will need for related reasons. Well, related reasons, but I think I only needed like 5, yes. But why not make 15? Rid of, oh, because there's a ghost there, right, yeah. I was thinking you can't place it on top of the ghost, but actually I can place it on top of the ghost. No, I needed 10. Still not 15. It says symmetrical, not symmetrical. It's the same on either side, but it's not like flipped. It's the left 4 on that side and the left 4 on that side. Here's a question. Do you think that the innermost tile, the insidemost tile of assembling machines actually has a collision? It's clearly the outside ones do. I think the inside one does. Because you can't get to it because the outside ones. There would be no need for them to give the inside one a collision. But it might just be one big hitbox. I don't know. If it's not one big hitbox, then it would be more efficient to actually there's a button for that. Show. Sorry. Ooh. Interesting. Is that? It's not. But it's not, no. Somewhere here. Map generated collision rectangles. Close enough, yeah. Again, close enough. Oh, it's this one. Show collision rectangles. The trees are actually slightly different. Okay, so it is just one big hitbox. only just come from there? What? He only just left. There's no way that was 20 seconds. No, this counts as activity. It used to count as activity. Apparently it doesn't anymore. The iron train. Don't need any copper. How's the copper plate doing? The train doing? Almost out. I think it was unloading actually. The copper plate train slowly filling up from its 3 furnaces. Big part of the soundtrack just sounds very Subnautica. Any trains scheduled for this stop? Yes. In fact, here's one now. It's working. Have I got any trains scheduled with this stop? And are they about to arrive at the station? No. Because I needed to put down the next train. With the no fuel interrupt, put it in the group. Furnaces outputting common iron going to common iron into assembling machine. And that is to say, take the common iron until you've either got full cargo or 20 seconds of inactivity, and then go here. until you've got empty cargo, or 20 seconds of inactive, or 20 seconds of inactive routes. Now, this is where things start to be different compared to all the others. When I counted the fact that we have more than one taking from the same, more than one train taking from the same station. I haven't recolored the stations. I don't think I recolored this one. I recolored that one, but I didn't recolor this one. No, I did. Oh yeah. But I think probably I recolored it before building them. Like when I placed the ghost. Every new train I add, this gets slightly less equipped for it. I don't really see any trains coming over here very often though. Now this train is going to the iron station. Train appears to be sitting in traffic, despite wanting to turn right, which has a green light. Because I forgot to put this. Chain signals are a little bit weird. You want to turn right, but I didn't put down the rail signal for it. This one just is. That's the issue. Unless I've got all of the furnaces in, the ore will be blocking. That's why you don't do one belt for it all. That's why you do kind of multiple belts. Or occasionally do this. Which is not recommended, but if you have to. And then you can get the idea. Why have they stopped? Has it turned out that this system just doesn't work? Can it not take from this? This take from this? Yes. Okay, I'm going to do it slightly differently. Remind me to fix that in all the others. you get multiple furnaces by putting onto the belt. They take and they put back in equal amounts. So if I did only have 2 furnaces worth on these belts, then it would be working. But I don't know how many, and so it isn't working. Oh, now there's a full traffic jam. So that can do 15 items a second. These do 0.62. Is that really right? .625, yeah. So 15 divided by 0.625. It's 24. I think 24. Meaning 48. So I need that many. So slight overkill. I've actually got 128. I've got a whole bunch of things bound to my number keys, apparently. Yeah, I've got just under 3 times as many. So numpad 5 puts my cat window over here somewhere. Numpad 8 puts it in theatre mode thing. Like, scene changey mode. All things that I've set, forgotten about, and now am remembering. Oh, but putting in quality modules would affect the speed a little bit, and so having overkill is good, because it might not be as much overkill as you thought. I think my shadow gets rid of the... Don't know why the right noise is kind of a... No. That was just whistling. Whoops. Slightly bumped the camera there. That's what I meant to do. Not bump the camera. How long will this take? Oh, a while, apparently. Skipped a few slots. When did I set those by accident? The idea is that with the constant flow, it takes, and then the gap that it makes, it fills. But that doesn't work. As soon as you have more than one train taking from the same station, things start to slow. Need some steel. Thing is, that train could just take the long way around. It is actually trying to take the long way around. But it can't because that's still slightly in the junction. Oh! This won't fix it, but it might. It didn't. Why is that not blue now? Oh, it's because this is still very much in the junction, yeah. And now actually that train's stopped as well. So there's only 2 trains that aren't being affected by this, and they will, in time. Oh, that's a different key now. These are J and K now. It used to be like B and G or something before. Something absolutely not memorable. Use fast insert of this. Where am I going? I know where I want it to be, I'm just not sure why I was going that way. That for some extra. To collect some of these red circuits, because I need them. Progress is slow but constant. Can almost do almost half a bell. How am I medium power was getting on? That was a biter noise again. Run out again. No surprise there. That's blue. It only has 2 slots of space anyway. And it says that these slots can't be interacted with by machines. Cannot be filled by machines. That makes sense. So I was going to say, the machines are emptying it just fine. It corrects the camera quite right. You can slightly see around the screen. Turn. Just a little bit. I mean, that corner down there doesn't. That corner doesn't really matter that much down there. As long as up here, as long as up in this corner's fine. Because if there was, you know, it's not going to do it, is it? If there were auto-adjusting problems happening, you'd notice. That's closer than it normally is. Oh no, it's because it's at a weird angle. I've got loads more space here than normal. Oh, yeah, there's the thing happening. Different space there. Those and some of these. I'll restrict that to only one chest full. You want to get one done before doing the other one, really, is probably the best way to go about it. Better to have a slow but steady, constant flow of iron than kind of none. Because if it takes 24 to handle a full belt, then it would only take 12 to handle a half belt. And that's 10. Problem is it will take from both sides of the belt, which completely invalidates the theory anyway. I think it actually takes from the nearest side, but puts to the furthest side. So you'd want both sides. Point is, out of 24, I still need 10. If I get those 10, it should, hopefully, just fully work on that lane. Stone bricks. Okay. I'm fine on the stone brick front for a while. I could pave the whole area. Actually, how are we doing on blue sand? I've just seen that go past, made me think. Are we doing well enough for another research yet? Probably. Yeah, we've got loads. Oops, wrong one. Nothing particular on my mind, though. I think I'll leave it for a bit longer. Need a few bits of wood for each new train. It's a way to dispose of it. Whilst also giving the trains enough fuel to get to the place. Like, the refueling place. I forget I need steel for this. I keep putting it in there on the way past, but that'll probably do. I can make 200 steel furnaces, which each takes 6 steel. How many do I need? 10. Perfect. Oh, it must have sorted out its... That's good. This train doesn't even really do much, because it shows up and then it is just filling chests. The steel furnaces are very slowly going. I need to fill one more chest. Just because I have a spare chest and that needs one. And again, remember to amend the others with the long-handed inserters rather than the short ones. Because for some reason it doesn't like using the... For some reason it doesn't like grabbing from the input side, only the output side, so... And unless I... No, there is no way I could do that differently. That is the best way to do that, I think. Because this one's powered by that rather than this. Oh, it is starting to put iron plates on the belt, on the output, on the, well, back on the belt. Not many, but it is starting to. Every now and then. Every time it auto-saves, it reminds me that I should save. Like 2 hours later. Switch weapon button. Switch to surface number. What? Next weapon with C. But C used to be shoot. C was manual fire. Shoot selected with shift. I suppose that makes sense. Just weird for the controls to be different. Technically, I would need those two as well, but I don't have the power for them, like the cables in place. So until I do, there's nothing I can do. Whoa, that was a little bit close. But ultimately not that close. This one's already run out. That was a second generation one. I feel like it was a Pokemon. No, it was just a second way grid aligned thing. You know what I mean? But the stripes still. The 4 original stripes, which are going to turn into kind of one big block. Aha! One. I need another one. I've got this in manual. I don't know why I can't shift flip those. Now that's forever an odd number instead of an even number. Oh. It makes tons of these. This chest is going to be full before I get enough of the green ones. Uncommon ones. I got excited and thought, oh, I have an uncommon one. No, it's already in my inventory. Take 3. Takes 4. Ah. Just sit and watch the numbers of steel go down. See if we can get it in the next, in this batch of steel. Because I only need one more. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yes! That's lucky, because I didn't have a next, like, note up. Go on! It's just the same thing, but with different intonation. I missed an inserter there. Now, this in theory can do the whole belt. But it isn't. And the very fact that it's not, by having all these extra, is a good idea for safety. But the just in case of, well, what if for no good reason it doesn't work? Like now. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna drain it down and then connect it again and see if the refresh makes it work again. What game soundtrack is that? Because I'm thinking a Flash game, but I don't know which one. I don't know where the song comes from. And I just want to play the Shaun the Sheep Flash games again. Top one goes by 1, bottom one goes by 2, top one goes by 1, bottom one goes by... Okay, never mind. Now the pattern's broken. It's just a coincidence for a bit. Train just drove past, just off screen. I heard it go. Oh, the reason why it's not working is because most of these furnaces are full. It's only the new ones and the ones where the outputs aren't interrupted that are actually running. If this system was freshly active, they would all be staying empty. But instead they're kind of full. Hey! Hello. Oh, it says returning chatter. Does it say that in... Is it just for me? It says returning chatter. Huh. I don't think that was in my headphones. I think I just heard of a car horn outside. Not close. Probably off past the end of the road. You've joined me just as I'm making sure that my iron setup is working. I'm just draining out all the ore, slowly. In the hopes that suddenly everything will work. Oh, actually, while I'm waiting, I can... Womp. Womp. Set this to filter iron. Set this to filter iron. There's spoiled priority is one of the things on there. Spoilage is going to be interesting. I was thinking about it because it means you have to use up your Galeba science packs as soon as possible. You kind of need constant research happening. It also means that in theory you could fill a lab with spoilage instead of science, if you just put it in there and leave it for a bit. What was I thinking? I was thinking something important. No, never mind. There we go, it's starting to drain. Starting to drain its plates. Yes. Yeah, you're right. That thing I was thinking about just a minute ago, actually. Not even earlier, just moments ago. If I do this, then it would go so much faster. I somehow managed to do that symmetrically. Moments ago was earlier than now. I know, that's why I agreed, but also... I yes-anded. Rebuke that. I did. I yes-anded. I didn't know but. I think are the two terms yes and or no but? Yes and lyrics. Yes and I'm using the Windows search. It's just where you can't see my mouth. Oh, it's come up with a song. Yes and no but. Not no button. You added yes but. A yes or no button is a control that allows it. I don't want button! How to use the yes and improv technique work. No and is... it's usually not quite as effective. Well, you never know. I can't think of any examples, so don't ask me to, but... you never know. Yes, but does work. No and... I can imagine would not work as well. Balance these belts out. Feels like one of my teeth just moved. Not like moved as in going to fall out, moved as in like... just shifted. Permanent. Kinda... in the way that braces move your teeth, but no, it's fine. I think I imagined it completely. Because I'm checking, and it's staying put. Okay, this is almost fully drained. We're just down to the final 3. 2. Actually, just 1. And... done. Now for the big test. Are we ready for the big test? Do all of your messages say returning chatter for you, or is that just for me? Because for me it says, it's like, got a blue box and it says returning chatter. You're special like that? Yeah, what, in that you came back? Yeah, most people don't. Let's see if this works. No, but... fingers crossed, this will work perfectly. First try, well. Second try, well. First and a half? Fingers crossed this will work fine. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Not sure. Yes. Yes! A full oar belt in gets replaced with a full plate belt out. Once it gets going. As soon as it slightly clogs, though, the whole system is done for. So, let's hope that doesn't happen. No. No, no. It's slightly falling behind. The fact that the fact that this inserter is doing anything is not great. It's very much possible for it to fail. Oh yeah, but look, it's a full belt in, full belt out, except from the odd one at the top apparently. I've made it work! Success! To improve it, I just need to do, you know, the rest. If the first ones can't put any ore down, they can't pick up new... Yeah, the idea is that for every one that it takes off, if they ever have an actual full belt, surely they get deadlocked. The idea is that for every one it takes off, it can put one back in the gap. That's what was happening before, was that these were all full, and so it wasn't progressing anywhere. But this one will always work. So worst case, you'll get a very slow trickle of iron, making it slightly harder for me to find the problem. But we won't have to worry about that for a while, because usually there's not enough iron ore to sustain this anyway. See? Unless I upgrade these to blue, which I'm not going to do. And top belt's still ineffective, because I haven't put in enough furnaces. So that is still running on one furnace at the top, even though there's a second set. For the first time to put smelter on the boat, it must have gaps. Yeah, I know. I'm... Yes, and. Yes. Well, no, actually, it's a yes, but. Yes, if the belt is full, it will completely lock. But the belt should never be completely full. Full belt in, full belt out. I know what I said. I was wrong. Blame me for... Yeah, I designed this. I am to blame. It's all because, a long time ago, I once saw a Reddit post where someone had a smelter furnace stack that used the same inputs and outputs, same belt for input and output, and I thought, that's probably not that difficult. Evidently, it's not that difficult. Unless something goes wrong, at which point it goes wrong. Actually, need a lift. Need a lift this way. Wait, is this the right train? Is this something that distributes materials evenly on either side of the belt? No, oh, I took the wrong train. You go back there. I needed this train. Well, yeah, it looks a bit like to put materials evenly on either side of the belt. Looks a bit like that. Or, actually, there is a design that looks like that, which to the same effect. Okay, this is a little bit of a risky maneuver because there's a train behind me, so don't reverse into that train. Careful, careful. Now go. Oh, that's not being down heavy. If we did that with an actually full belt, it would guarantee only being half full, so guaranteed no backup materials. Well, no, I'm doing it on a full. Well, no, I don't know. I'll solve the problem when it happens. I've got the tons of extra furnaces in case it starts to back up. I've prepared those contingencies. I just haven't implemented them yet. And it sounds techie, so it must be true. Oh, the scroll is no longer central. It's like to the mouse. Is it with me like that? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, so why is this all filling up on one side? Yeah, what? Bye then. Four of them. Oh. Two of them. Two of them. Actually, I need three of them. Oh, and one of these. Which needs iron. I might happen to know where I can find some iron. Hang on. There we go. It'll remain equal on both sides now. More? You want more? I don't think I need actually all of these. I think I only really need every other one. Yeah. Live planning that for once actually is live. Unfortunate that didn't line up how I was hoping it would. But because it's an even amount, either the bottom one or the top one doesn't line up with just so. Oh, that's lucky, actually. What is with that copper train showing up, doing nothing, and then leaving instantly? I know what that means. I know why it's doing that, but I'm not sure why that's what... The train is showing up and leaving immediately because it's empty. I'm not sure why it's empty. I know why it's leaving immediately, but I don't know why it's being caused to leave immediately. Maybe fill it up. You know, you might be onto something. Oh, I did only need two. Next time it comes past, I'll get on and go see. As in, now. Well timed, doesn't it? Where's it going? Where are you going? Oh, right, copper wire! Not copper plates. So, it's because there's no copper wire here. There's no copper wire here because there's no copper plates coming in. The copper plates train is... Ah, I see. I know why. You missed earlier when I threw it at the wall. I hit it. I hit the light. It came down, hit the camera, and knocked it askew. Okay. Yes. So, it's a good point. It's a good point that I need to explain what I'm thinking. This is why when I play on my own, I'm either talking constantly or sitting in silence. If I go over to the copper furnaces, I hope that in the final video I put a Batman transition, just a or that, probably that sound effect that I've just produced. Over here, we'll find that this train is waiting for a full inventory or 20 seconds of nothing happening. It's filling up very, very slowly. Because it's got another one of these that's even less complete. Badly cropped image of your face or the profile picture. I think I did that in one of my videos, but I'm a bit busy to check right now. Oh, that one's full. So if I were to... Oh, hang on, hang on. Ooh, I almost just ran in front of that and got hit. You're saying you need to stop the copper because it's backlog. That won't achieve anything, because I still only have the few furnaces. It won't... yeah, what I really need to do is... Hey, this train's back. What I really need to do is upgrade add more... Stop. Oh. Reset the timer. And then, now the plates are coming in. Being made into wire, which is then being fed to this train. If it waits long enough. Everything is waiting for everything. And bottlenecks become much more severe. And now, this is actually filling up. Nice! The issue is that I need more electric furnaces. Who would have guessed? That's been the issue constantly. The whole time. Excuse me. I think I'll leave it at 1 complete lane of iron for now, so that I can get 1 complete lane of copper as well. I can't really upgrade my... I can't automate electric furnaces in the grid yet because they need advanced circuits. Red circuits need green circuits, which I am automating, or have planned the automation for. Copper cable, which you've just seen, but also plastic, which... Plastic is fluid handling, which is not the nicest thing in the world. Pop that back up. So instead, I'm producing my red circuits here, in my blue science setup. It's 103. And actually, I think I've got loads of blue science now. I could do some research. Should I do some research? How about I do some research? Which one of the icons in yellow is your favourite visually? Or... Oh, actually, the edge of that lines up really nicely. Look at that. That is like pixel perfect. Not other than the purple, and if the yellow's there, the yellow. Oh, the yellow's down here. Other than those, that is. I was leaning out of the way, but oh no, actually, I think there's 1 pixel. It's 1 pixel imperfect. If you look down there, you can just about see the red. But up here, if it's just quick, you can't even notice. Anyway, other than the purple bottle, take your pick. And also none of the ones that have black signs. So in reality, your only choices are from here to the end of the row, this whole row, and then these 3 along here, excluding the purple. So you've still got a fair amount of choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, for advanced combinator. Okay. Only takes 50. And I've got loads. Look at the speed that's going. 8, 11, 13. Look at the remaining time estimate dropping. That's going to be at like 5 seconds. Realistically, we're already halfway done. I'm probably not going to use the advanced combinators necessarily, but it's good to get some research out of the way. The reason why I said not purple science is because... Research is done. Is because... This. Rush to space. I mean, I'm in no rush for anything that purple science unlock. Oh, I might be. Elevated rails might be useful. I think I can manage. I think I can manage. Without purple or yellow. Because I only have a... Because I never really use them anyway. What's these made of? Oh, it's 5 decider combinators! Wow. Ooh, 22. Nice. Brill. I think I might need to up my... Oh no, not managing. Because there's no trains there currently. Now my current bottleneck is those. Because now I can only build this far. And actually have the machines powered. Also this one. Those are all the ones I can power at the moment. Stop that. I mean, continue that, but halt that temporarily. You can't rearrange the crafting queue. Which means that if you want to craft something, you have to do it in the right order. Oh, I thought I had placed those, but they're ghosts. These aren't going to be able to do anything until I've got them all in place, as before. Unless I... Actually, I could probably just cut that off, like, whoops, here. For the meantime. Not powered, not powered, not powered, not powered. I needed 24. That's these ones. See, inserters always insert to the opposite side of the belt, but they seem to take from the same side of the belt, which is strange to me. Actually, the red inserter plays a key role, a pivotal role, in the event that it does block, because it can't unblock without this red inserter. If I do that, this line is blocked forever. And then, as soon as I put the red one back, boom. Golden. Oh no, I thought that part of the music was going that. I'm worried about that bite to nest. That's not ideal. I think we can manage for a bit longer. I wonder if I'm going to get hit by a train while crossing this track in a second. I'm going to guess no. I was right. I almost got hit by one earlier, but I'm not sure how close it was because I was looking away. I was looking at the green screen and how it's not great in this corner today. You can't even see any of my armor stuff. You know, I was looking down fixing this, when suddenly, and I'm just holding the down key, ran over a train track and then I just hear whoosh. Ah. Oh. That's not great. I need recyclers. But recyclers take a little bit of travelling to Fulgora. Oh yes! Fulgora is the one with lightning constantly. I'm not sure how I'm meant to bring the space science down to Earth, down to Nalvis. With this. No. With this. Radar coverage distance. Ooh! It has radar distance. Is this the right thing? Has no description. But I think that's what I use. The rocket silo launches players to space. But what are these? Space route. know you went quiet in the chat a little bit ago, but I've just been stunned. I'm confused. I've noticed roots also. Shattered planet. Does it actually go somewhere? No, I think it is a place to collect. What about? I've just discovered space roots. I didn't realise that it was actually stuff. From Nauvis to Vulcanus, from Nauvis to Gleba, from Nauvis to Fulgora. From Vulcanus to Gleba, from Gleba to Fulgora, from Gleba to Aquilo, Fulgora to Aquilo, Aquilo to Solar System Edge, Solar System Edge to Shattered Planet. That's interesting. You can't get between Vulcanus and Aquilo. Or, sorry, from between Vulcanus and Fulgora. Am I mistaken in saying that? Can you see the pictures? Are they big enough? I can't zoom in on them. But it appears that there isn't one from the red planet to the purple planet. It's space routes. See, this one goes from the blue planet to the red planet. This one goes from the blue planet to the yellow planet. This one goes from the blue planet to the purple planet. I don't see one that goes between the red planet and the purple planet. Maybe it requires so much delta V you can't make a powerful enough rocket. This isn't Kerbal. This isn't the space exploration mod. We don't do delta V here, or maybe we do. I suppose we have boosters, but I don't think it's anything to do with delta V. I think it's just... Isn't that this... Okay. Space Exploration is a mod pack. Is a mod pack. Space Age is the name of the DLC. It's easy to confuse them. I bet that happens all the time with the current Space Exploration dev. What with him being on the Space Age team. Still doing it. I just want to keep going. This is better edited than my Detroit Become Human demo intro, and I'm doing it live by coincidence. Yeah, the recycler takes a trip to Fulgora. I don't know which planet to go to first. I'm a little bit uncertain, can you tell? I can see the confusion. By the end of this series of streams and videos, you're going to be an expert on Factorio, all things Factorio, as taught by me, so not quite an expert, but you'll know a few things. Yeah, but that's not what this game's about. If you can't just set and forget an automatic rocket, then your factory game is flawed. Oh, perfect. Now I just need 6 more thingy-majiggy, uncommon medium electric poles. We're sorted. Whoops. That should be that way. Right. Actually, I don't know how automatic rocketry works in this, on account of the fact that I haven't got a rocket yet. Is there a way to count the number of items passing a given point in a belt? Not easily. You can find throughput with, like, maths. But not easily. There is, I mean, the belt tells you it's 15 items a second at full capacity. What's your awesome idea? It's probably been done by someone. Tell me and I'll think about the logistics of it. Yeah. Or... How would that not limit rate? I suppose it wouldn't. I suppose it depends on how you do it. I see that could be... I see how that could work, yeah. But... I'll worry about that. Again, I have more than enough furnaces. I'm probably fine. Can't, but oh, it's just occurred to me that if I'm on another planet, check if the throughput of the output belt is, if the throughput of the output belt's going incredibly slowly, or not at all, it means that only these end furnaces are working, at which point seal it off until, so as long as there's multiple, yeah, actually, I don't know if it's exactly what you were saying, but I like the idea that has come from what you said. I need iron. Where can I get iron? The answer is... if only there was some kind of train with iron in it. Perfect. Why isn't this filtered? Wait, no. I need to filter this. No, I need specific slots of it. Oh, I can click and drag. Okay, now go back to there and drop me off. Because I did actually need to be down there. I didn't need quite this much iron. Oh, blimey. Limit the output belt to only put copper in when a copper leaves. Keep the number of copper in the furnace belt system constant. That way, as soon as one is cooked, the belt is empty at the start to allow it to restart from battery. Yeah. Or just, if deadlocked, don't be. That's the implementation I think would be easiest. If you're having problems, if you're having a trouble, if you're having a problem, or if you're having trouble, don't. If you're having trouble or a problem, don't. Just fix. Perhaps. Because the only thing you can really check from a belt is... oh! Oh, I forgot they added that. You can actually check... you can check how many items are on the entire belt. The entire section. I forgot they added that in 2.0. I've just had a good idea. And by good idea, I mean bad idea. Actually, yeah, because of the green screen, you can't even see most of the chat. Yeah, no, I get it. You're still there. You're just slightly lower. I just want to start it low enough that it's behind me. If I got more messages, then it would be fine. Can I put it back? There we go. Hiding the truth. I will say everything you've just said. Everything you say. If you need me to. I'm not hiding the truth. And then you put a :3. That's limiting your ability for forgiveness. What? Oh. Yeah, fair cop. I'm not exactly sure, but I think fair cop. It's that one video that I can't find, but I once saw in like a clip compilation. It's kind of very solid fit that. Yeah, but I'm not hosting it online, so it's not in multiplayer, so I can fix it. I've thought of a fix, and I'll implement it if need be. You should buy the game though, even if the combined price is like £60. It's worth it. I've spent less than £2 an hour, less than 2 pence an hour, in the base game. No, I get it. I understand. I follow. I get you. I dig. I understand. I'll just do that later. Again, I'm still saying not common for this. This inserter is still set to not common. How about I just set it to common? Yeah. It's because I set one to not common, and then just copied the settings over and inverted it. I just blacklisted not common instead of whitelisting not common. So technically it's not really that different. But... oh. Okay. We're almost ready. We just need 2 more, and then we can give this a shot. Oops. There we go. I'm sure the train will be waiting patiently at the... yeah. Oh, it's still filling up! That's how it should be. It should be that there's enough buffer between trains. You can... zoom in. Zoom in. There we go. Scroll wheel. Not quite working properly. As usual. What are the odds that I get hit by a train while crossing this track in a second? Same track as last time I asked that question. Not likely. And I was right. What have I come up here for? Oh yes! These. I just need a... I don't need rare. I'm deliberately not using the rares because I might need them in future, and the chance of getting them is lower. I just need 2 more green ones. We can watch the steel countdown again. The steel countdown was a song that never really went anywhere. Who made that? Sorry, sang, not sung. Oh, Europe. Just the entire continent. Thinking about it, yeah, I do remember contributing to that. No, I don't, on account of the fact that it was very decades too early. When was that song? '86. I think I could create some kind of cool effect. If I duplicated my camera but only the rightmost pixel, and then put it next to each other over and over along the entire width of the screen along here, then I could, every time I go off the edge, it would, like, go. I mean, it would be more effort than it's worth tenfold, but... still tempting. Oh, I can't see my... Oh, I've moved something. There we go. For a while there, I couldn't see my mic level. I might have been clipping constantly, and I wouldn't know. I hit the light. I imagine my face. I think I went... I'm trying not to hit the piece of paper, because that's loud. Oh, that's a trick. Make it bounce off at an angle. Well, now it's over there. Let me know if I get a green one in this chest before the thing runs out. I don't know why I said let me know. I'm still here. I just had to reach down. It hit the mouse on half the keys. Does something dumb. Shock, something bad happened. Does it again. Yeah. Where did that even... Did that go in the bin? Yeah. Don't worry, it landed on top of the thing. There was a... My bin is still half full of old tissues from where I had a cold not too long ago. But there was something on top of all of the tissues that the ball landed on, so it's clean. How did that, like, landed on my shoulder and then just stayed there? Oh. Hey! I'm really warm. I am really warm. 1! Put that in there. And then go run down, place the 1, and then come back up. This time I'm telling you long enough in advance so you can put in your bets on whether or not I'll be hit by a train when passing upwards past that rail again. Since I asked every other time. Since I asked the last twice. I'll ask again. Do you think I'll be hit? So far, my record is no. Make a poll? You're right. Flash poll. Question. Will I be hit? Yeah, the thing is, but the duration minimum is 1 minute. Will I be hit? Yes. No, and I'm not going to be down here for 1 minute. You can't bet channel points. It's free to bet. If you want to bet channel points, then you should have done the thing. What's the thing? I want to bet no because that way I win if you get hit because you get hit. But if you don't get hit, I win because I get points. You don't get points! It's not a prediction. It should have been a prediction. Sorry, can I end the poll early? It was meant to be a prediction, I think. Your stream, you need to set up a prediction. Manage prediction. Will I beat all the levels? What? Start prediction. Oh, it's too wide for my text box. I've got my little text, but it's just... I know you can't, you're just a lowly viewer. Maybe if I had one of my mods in chat. But... I don't know. Okay, winning bet is no. I'm also saying no. I think no is the right answer. Make your mod... No, you haven't gone through the application process. It's a long application process. It's not. But I don't need any mods at the moment. You can tell. I may have some chaotic viewers, but I think I can handle all of them. No, I don't need any more at the moment. There's not a long... Yeah, all of them. That was... The joke was that it's exactly you. Just got this one bit of hair. Keeps not being in the right place. Just if I could just have a hairdryer blowing up my face constantly, just keep my hair out of my face with power. I need a haircut. What am I doing up here? Ah, yes, yes, yes. 3? It's like a watched pot. I stand there for 5 minutes, get 1. I leave for 1 minute and get 3. We don't do the question on the way down past it, only on the way up. I'm just watching the running animation. Where am I? What? I only needed 1. But since I'm already down here, throw those there. It affects no one. Okay, I have a thought based on what you said. Oh, I can't do it because I haven't got all the power poles in place yet. I think if I enable allow increased zoom is here somewhere. Look at the scroll bar twitching like that. I'm just scrolling. I'm scrolling consistently. It's the one that's not. It's the one that's jumping back and forth. Where's further zoom? Auto save, reminding me to save again. Allow increased zoom. Now there is no limit. But it zooms in on the player's feet. I could play like this. Actually, that's a challenge run in the making. Beat Factorio like this. Maybe not beat Space Age like this. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I can. Now, is this the top one or the bottom one? Okay, there's the top one. This one's the bottom one. Factorio challenge run. Beat the game very zoomed. Should I zoom in the camera to keep the effect? Actually, the ore is surprisingly high res, considering how zoomed in I am. I mean, compared to the player and the machine sprites. We're almost at the end now. There we go. Really thrilling. I know. Isn't it great? If I disable allow increased zoom, will it snap me back out? Yeah. Oh, and it snaps me back in. So if I stay fully zoomed in when I turn that off, then next time I turn it, I can, at will, full zoom in. If I zoom out, will it? Ah. These settings should only be used for debugging. Who needs to do that to debug? There we go, we're clearing through it. But I might just hurry it along. There's a train waiting. What's it waiting for? Oh, I need to put some more signals in. Do I have any signals? I do. Yeah, but that's for the devs. That's not for the average player to test. So why would the devs leave it in the average player's testing thing? I need steel. I don't have a steel train to just summon. Yeah, but if they're identical, then something. But yeah, if you want to go back to a very much earlier thought, if you want to spend your channel points, then there's is there roulette? There's not. There's something. There's heist. Why is club? Aha. That doesn't quite work, which is odd considering it's just using less than and greater than signs. One. See how long it actually says. Look, the copper production is fine. Plus, if the output backs up, then we're fine. You only have 2.1k. I have infinite. So. Oh wait, no. I don't think that's channel points. That's not channel points. That's a separate thing. That's cloudbot points or something. Hang on, I can't see chat for a bit. I'm looking at cloudbot. That doesn't mean to say things that you... What does that do, though? It's something to do. It's for the fun of it. It's not... It's gambling meaningless points. So I've just gone to the Streamlabs... I've just gone to streamlabs.com and the first thing I see is a picture of Ludwig's face. I just want Cloudbot. Apparently, ad starts in 18 seconds. Oh! I haven't been recording this stream. Which means that I'm going to have to download the VOD. It's not that big of a deal because I always used to download the VOD, but... Audio video appears to be out of sync. I literally can't do anything about that. That isn't a thing that is in my control. That's all done automatically. Video appears to be out of sync. I literally can't do anything about that. That looks fine to me. Ah! Aha! There's the heist. Ah! It appears that I died, and you got 2. You doubled your money, and I died in the ocean. Two what? 2 Cloudbot points. Aha, betting. Oh, add betting profile? Oh no, not that kind of betting. What can I use them for? Literally nothing. But somewhere there's something. Doesn't even have a help menu. I have the... No, come on, giveaway. You can join a raffle, but there's not currently a raffle going. You can do the quotes now. You can look at quotes. Not with the points, just with a... As an aside. The points are now working. The quotes. Yeah. You can check your points with points. Oh, I remember Piku Niku. I remember that game. Ignore the stream. I don't know. I think you get points over. I think you get 1 point every couple of minutes. Oh, every 5 minutes you get 1 point. 2 points if you're active. It said you were number 1. It said you had 320 points. How many points do I have? I've been here the whole time. 570. Stream elements. You can ignore stream elements. That's nothing. Commands. Yeah, there's hundreds of quotes that you can look through. Heist, poll, betting. No. Gamble. Oh, it is literally gamble. Or slots. You can do slots. I'm gonna allow that, but I don't want the quote to go through. Because that didn't happen. I had to add that as a permitted term, but I don't think the quote went. I don't think the quote took. Interestingly, I didn't have to allow that. Which means it has a really inconsistent... Try just doing gamble. Give me all the marbles. Why is gamble? What? It's not working. Do I have to enable it? Hang on. Oh, you might have to put in some points? I don't know. Try putting in a number. Try gambling an amount. And away we go. Yes. That is what I asked you to do. Oh, come on! The 2 copper trains. Not a clue what that was. We're in a traffic jam. A traffic jam on toast. I don't like put jam on toast. And it's all because I didn't put in those lights. Now the traffic will be 1 train, 2 train. The 3rd train went the other way. No, I'm not a big fan of jam. I'm not a jam kind of person. A jam man. You more of a conserve guy? No. You think I'm a conserve? No, I put butter, or indeed unspecific butter spreads equivalent. But I put jam, not jam. I put butter instead of jam. Sorry? Are you suggesting that you put butter and then jam? No. You don't put 2 liquidy things on your toast. I'm just butter. Just butter. No. No. That's like, if you have ketchup in a sandwich, you don't also put butter. You can put butter in your sandwich anytime, but if you put ketchup, then you don't put butter. Why is your butter liquidy? You know what I mean. It's more liquid than ham. I'm hoping you're exclaiming what because I've just opened your eyes to the idea of putting ketchup in a sandwich. Not just ketchup. I should clarify. Not just ketchup. You know, kind of buttered bap with bacon and eggs and ketchup. If you put ketchup in a sandwich, I'm talking specifically sandwiches. I can't speak for baps because I'm not 100% sure on what to imagine, but I don't think you can add quotes. I don't think you're a mod. But I will copy and paste your message into chat. Yeah, I think only mods can add quotes. 664. What? When was 663? Can we check 663? You can put a number after quote to. No. Just do. When you run a quote, you can put a number after it to get a specific quote, yeah. Don't have remote control cow violence. When was that? That was the 31st of... That was like my last stream. No, not my last stream. Before this week. I don't remember remote control cow violence. Oh, it'll be on the VODs channel. If you check the VODs channel for a stream from the 31st. Oh, it's 2023. Ah, Well, that was before I started the VODs channel. I thought that was Greg Take New Horizons. Never mind then. It would help if I actually read that. Not last week. No. You mean last month? Guess I need to start making more quotes, but then again, I guess that means I need to start streaming more. Why is there no copper on in the furnace? Oh, it's because I never reconnected it. Whoa! Is there no limit on how far you can turn belts now? Oh, they changed that. Oh. The reason is because we're all out. All out of jam. So to speak. I think it's fun to just keep rolling quotes and see what we get. I find that fun. Some of my early quotes, I still remember. I remember my earliest quotes the strongest because of how often people would, you know, the few people I had in my chat, my friends, would say, "Oh, well, what's quote number 7?" And then we'd check quote number 7, and it would be, I don't know, me playing marbles. It's, oh, what's quote number 12? I think one of my first quotes is about a drum. You'll have to check for each quote individually if you want to know. But it will be entertaining for us all. It starts. It's not 0 index. Oh, tambourines. That's right. I was close, and I was playing marbles. Marbles on stream. I used to play that, but because I didn't have much of an audience, because I had a very, very small amount of people watching at any given time, I would just run the with bots instead of people. The one time I've had over 1,000 people in my chat, no, the one time I've had over 100 people in my chat at once, I didn't play marbles because I forgot it existed. And then Callum reminded me, you should play marbles next time if you get raided. So I got raided, opened marbles, and it was weird. It was so weird. Hundreds of people were raided and like were raiding and following and all that. Not a single person talking in chat other than the streamer that raided me, who I already knew on account of the fact they were the person that raided me the time before. No, I'm not giving you mod for two wins in a row in marbles. We're not playing marbles. Where was I going? Oh, down here. You're gonna have to do better than that. It's not... That is a game of chance. You might as well just run the gamble command again and see if putting a number would actually... We need 3 in a row. No. We're not playing marbles. It would take too much effort to switch to that. I might have to close the game. I'm not really sure how Steam... Oh, what? I'm not even sure whether Cloudbot is Streamlabs or StreamElements. I don't even know if they're the same people. But please refrain from chatting for a moment while I verbally celebrate something that might go in the video. Or... strange. Please refrain from gambling and all that. You can acknowledge, you can speak in chat as normal, but I might actually put this clip in the video because I'm about to do something. I know, uncommon, but... Train, wagon, whoops. 2 wagons. This is... It doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, keep this no group assigned. Oh no, I don't need this. Point is, ignoring the fact that I've just put down a train that I didn't need to, fully automatic, green circuits. And the crowd rejoices. Above me. Oh, come on, please rejoice just a little. There we go. I was really expecting you to leave me hanging there. I used to have an emote wall, but I don't remember how to make it work. It was like a... If you send the same emote, like, 10 times in a message, it would make it throw it across the screen. Try sending my emote, a bunch in one message. More than once. But that did work. I don't think it was BTTV, I think it was, regular. Like, I don't remember, I never used the chat, but... Whoops, accidentally threw in a few that weren't. Huh. I don't even know what... Bohio. I don't know where my... I may have got rid of it, because it was annoying or something. Or maybe it was on one of the other tabs. Was it on this one? Oh, emote walls! Yeah. Other source. Get it, go now. Making sure that's not... Yeah. Try now. Whoop, throw some snakes in there. No, it's not doing it. Weird. That lags everything when I do that. When I have that scene open. I'm not sure why. Spilled some water on my t-shirt. However will I cope? Oh, we've been live for 3 hours! Yay! The longer the stream, the longer it'll take me to download the VOD. I'm going to write it on my whiteboard, hang on. So that I don't forget. You know, even as late as 2 minutes before the stream, I was still thinking I need to enable the recording. While setting up the green screen, I was thinking I haven't turned on the recording yet, but it's fine. As long as I do it before starting playing the game, then it'll be fine. And then I didn't. So, what are we doing now? We've automated green circuits. Which means, next step... Oh, excuse me. Oh, my audio thing has moved again. There you go, now I can actually see my mic. To know whether or not that turned out. Oh, interesting. Just out of curiosity, does space have gravity? I know that's a stupid question, but answer it. Because this can only be constructed in... I don't mean in real life, just to clarify. I mean, this can only be constructed in gravity greater than 1. So the question is... Yeah, no, I know how orbit works. I meant in the game. I should have clarified. That's on me. I understand the concept of gravity in orbit. I have clarified since, so you can stop. I have since clarified. It's just because this says greater than 1. Does that mean this is the Earth bit? No, that looks like the space platform bit. I don't know. I don't know if I can bring things back once I've gone up. I don't know if it's a one-way trip. I hope not. I'm not sure. I've automated green science. I'm conflicted on how far to do before I just go to space for the fun of it. Because on one hand, I should build up a specific... I've read your message that said specific, which is why I said it. I should build up a stable, sustainable, like, base before going. But on the other hand, I want to go to space! I was going to last stream! And the stream before, but I didn't know what to expect back then. So I was going to last stream. Was this turned? Turn back. Not turn back as in retreat. Turn back as in get back to where I thought you were. So I don't know. Should we just go to space? Have a look around? Yeah, go on then. Well, it's not actually. It's slightly less simple than I've just implied it is. I have to research some more. And then rocketry. Why do I have 3 copper ore? I'm not going to get hit by any trains anytime soon because they're all stuck in traffic. That one's not even... That's one flaw with my city block design. Those iron furnaces, they're going as fast as they can, but they can't go fast enough. We're out of copper now. Why are we out of copper? I don't know. I think I know. I need to balance these 6 lanes. And I've only really got 4 tiles of space to do it. 6-lane balancers. Quick, to Factorio print stop, whatever it is. It's not even remotely the exact thing you said would happen. Not even close. Either that or I completely misunderstood. 6-lane... 6-lane belt balancer. Just do a merge sort looking thing. That's inefficient. Oh. Oh, this is a 6-year-old blueprint. It's 9 tiles tall. I could probably fit that in the 4 tile space. Ooh! Logistic robots are researched. This is a moment that's going in the video. But by the time you hear me say that with the delay and put hi YouTube in chat again, it'll be too late. Yeah. Here's the blueprint. No, it's you have to watch the number in the top right, and when it's about to hit it, then you send the message, and you might actually get it in time. Because I'm probably going to keep in all of the research. Send it just before we get it, because I might do a, fast cuts, research completion noises. There's hair getting in my headphones. It's my hair, obviously. Still attached to my head at the other end, so I'd hope it's my hair. Oh. Oh. Can you just make a montage of you saying how you do? I might. Oh. Interesting. I did want that last playthrough. That ability to do that, but... Okay, played. Oh, go away, balancer. I think what I can do is, as you said, kind of what you said with the merge sort-ish thing. I need a train. Upon said train, I need copper. I'm taking it. I just heard another biter noise. I know that they're, like, hallucinations, but still. Keep hearing them. There are actually biters right there. So I should probably deal with them. Is the merge sort the one where it... No, what's the one where it does the pairs in, like, really random but specific orders, but it just so happens to make everything sorted? Bitonic merge sort. Could be. This appears to be creating some kind of distribution. Oh, hang on. If you're going to put a link, then I have to permit you. Okay, now you can post a link. It doesn't put a preview or anything. I need a bot that summarizes. I need a summary bot. Yeah, that's the weird angle. Weird order. Good for GPUs. Well, it's lucky that I'm running Factorio purely on it. It's lucky that my Factorio factory is simulating. I don't know. Figure out the punchline. Evidently I can't. Something, lucky my factory is a GPU. Without getting technical about, well, actually, if you think about how the game's running. What's the order for a 6 input Bitonic? If you can find me the order for a 6, that only... Well, no, that wouldn't work, because these have crossovers that, like, overlap lanes. Oh! Research completed! Rocket fuel! Yay! That's going to be awkward to put in the montage now. You did. How many times am I going to have to allow that? What, on Discord? Ah, there we go. Oh, what? I thought my moderation settings were set to off. They were last I checked, which was before the stream. Ooh, I can announce purple. Apparently there's an announce purple button. Ooh, announce blue, announce green, announce orange, announce purple. I can add a stream marker. Ooh. I can monitor your messages. Deactivate shield mode? Deactivate shield mode. It's already off. Oh, I don't know. Manage. Actually, belt balancers are all about numbers. All you have to do is run the numbers. You know, this input's 1, which means that's half, and that's also half, which makes that a quarter and a half, which makes that, ignoring the extra inputs, an eighth, an eighth, 3/8, 3/8, which means that that needs to be split. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. But unfortunately, this train is not... Don't need to worry about it. I know, but that's the balancer tech. There's like diagrams. Do you not like diagrams? Are you not a fan of diagrams? Anyway, should we go and deal with the natives? Oh, they've got medium biters. I may have messed up. Oh. Hey, research is done! I'm dead. Oh no, they're gonna eat my factory. They're gonna eat my copper furnaces. Actually, it's a submachine gun, but yes, I will add that. Pop this in there with the others. You can't craft guns anymore. Oh, my next quote has to be something devilishly devious. Sorry, delightfully devilish. What's the phrase? Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Lee. Oops. Yeah, delightfully devilish. It has to be. My next quote has to be something delightfully devilish, Seymour. And then it gets halfway out the window. Steamed hams. It's great. Have you heard of the steamed hammer? There's a thing. I found it on a YouTube link to a GitHub page. It's called the Stammer or the Steamed Hammer. You can search for it. It might come up. You give it a video. It permit you to send a link. Okay, hang on. It takes in a video as input, rearranges the frames so that the audio sounds like a different video, and then that's the output file. I do not know what that... What's that a link to? Banger song? I'm not playing a song on stream. Unless it's by NCS, or by NCS, a bit inaccurate. I think I might be about to die again. Do you get that inkling? No! Don't hurt me! Feel good ink, but maybe... Oh, is it Steamed Hams ink? Come here. You know you have to ask for permission. 107 messages are deleted, you got timed out! Oh. It was 1 second. You can continue messaging. Watch this now. Quick, to my mod view. Oh. Michael Hendricks is streaming. Factorio. Not Space Age, though. So, it's like it doesn't even matter. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know. That's the very same one, and I've just taken it. I just keep throwing random videos into it to see what happens. It's fun. Oh. But yeah. Genuinely, just any random video I have on my computer, I'll throw in there. I think I plugged in that, I forget which way round, but I plugged in that one Rishi Sunak tweet that used Little Dark Age and a regular Little Dark Age edit. that was like really not good stuff. Yeah, it was marvelous. See, what I need to kill the biters is some higher caliber ammo. Also, 11%. I wouldn't go so far as to say delightfully devilish. I'm not sure I'd go that far. 11%. 11%. 11%. Ah! 12%. 12%. 12%. I'm leaving this clip in purely because I think it's funny. 30. No, you lie. 13%. 13%. 13%. Keep me posted on that, because I might not look up there, but I'll look in the chat. But don't lie, because as soon as you send one, I'll check. I will fact check you. No, don't put the ammo back in the cartridge. Don't put the jam back in the... Wait, no, that doesn't work. Don't put the... You know what I mean. Don't put the empty jar back in the the microwave. The fridge. I am not making a good name for myself here. That's not what I meant. The most watched part in the VODs. No, it wouldn't do that on account of the fact that I don't get enough viewers to the VODs for it to register most viewed parts, but 15%. 50. I hope that when it gets to 25, you say the notorious SpongeBob quote, "I thought of something funnier than 24." But now I've said it, you won't get the credit for it, because the VOD never lies. Whether that's a good thing or not. I really thought this would be more effective. I need that gun from Gleber. Which quote? Hey Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24, and the funny thing is 25. I think I'm about to be murdered. In probably warm blood. I don't know. Which way around's warm-blooded and cold-blooded? Give me a second to heal. I don't heal if I'm in combat. Oh. I wanted a chance to heal. Warm blood is the warm one. Cold blood is the cold one. Am I right in saying warm blood is the one where you could regulate your own temperature, but cold blood you can't? Is that the right way around? Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna go stand in a forest for a bit. Because it's harder for the biters to navigate through the forest. Which means I might get a chance to heal. If left alone, the warm one stays warm and the cold one becomes cold. There's a biter in these woods somewhere. There it is. It's eating the trees. Not going to get many nutrients out of them. Now he's dead, which means my healing has stopped. But I did heal for a bit. Oh no! I forgot that in the time it takes me to heal, the troops can reinforce. I don't know. I don't know about stream tomorrow. Maybe you should come back later today. Maybe you should never leave. Okay, now I've just got the spitter spawner, which probably means I can't get biters anymore, which means as long as I maneuver a bit, I'm fine. I do like the word maneuver. That's proven by one of the clips I made of my own channel, of my own stream, I think. One of my most recent clips, I think it's called Maneuver. Oh, you thought I was going that way, but I'm actually going this way. You thought I was going up, but I'm actually going down, and, oh, ow, that was a direct hit. Fair play to you, sir. Weaving, 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 weaving. Ow, direct hit! Hey. Okay. 22%, 22%, 22%, 22%, 22%. It's 22%. My copper smelter is backed up, as prophesied. This is why you don't leave chat. If you leave the stream, then you'll immediately be proven right. I need to fix that. Only the fool leaves the chat before being proven right. Because it will happen. You will be proven right at some point. If I, like, upgrade, will it... Can I tell it to upgrade from common to... Yeah. Hey, you're back. Did you hear the did you hear the part where you were proved right? Where you were right all along? Oh, obviously. I believe what I said was, I'll fix it when it becomes a problem. Get rid of these for use in construction. No, you had to ignore the issue when it was until it was too late. Oh, well, just because you're right doesn't mean that I agree with what you're saying. I agree with it in the terms of truth, I just don't agree with it in terms of... I don't know, the other thing. Space exploration has plague missiles. Does this have plague missiles? You know, in space exploration you can just bomb a planet. An entire planet. Just kill it all. And drop a bomb, releases a plague, kills all the life on the planet. Mighty useful, probably. Oh. %29%. It appears that we may be running out of coal. Again. $29%. Did I already do that? 30%. 30%. We're at 30%. I did this wrong. One was right. Most of these are right, but some of them aren't. I wonder if that's a contributing factor. Well, it will be. Yeah, we're not exactly running at full productivity, full efficiency, full anything. The only ones with fuel are the ones that don't have engine. Ooh, all 4 directions. No way. Now all 4 directions. Hey, do. Don't know why I'm thinking that song. And then Actually, I probably need more than one. Throw them in there. And we are on track to being fine again. Eventually. These don't appear to be running out anytime soon. This is making a weird shape now, isn't it? Yeah. That ore patch is slowly being fully depleted. Which is an achievement. It stinks and they do like it. Oh, that's in reference to it stinks and they don't like it. The achievement for triggering an attack by pollution. It stinks and they do like it. Trigger an attack by spores. Also, disturb a demolisher by building on its territory. Wait, what? Travel 10,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet. Travel 30,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet. Travel 60,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet. Oh dear. As an achievement for eating a legendary fish. I might be able to, with a few long-handed inserters, take off of the iron belt. I don't think that'll reach. One tile too short. But you could do that. Do that. And then kind of awkwardly do that. Ta-da! It's a bit of a haphazard fix, but it'll do. What was that? $32%, 32%. Oh dear. Estimated time remaining 5.5 hours. I imagine it's probably blue science that's the bottleneck. It's running as fast as it can. So now... They made green and red circuits. Maybe. Throw a quality module in, see what happens. Not exactly sure what remaining means, but I'm sure higher quality at a larger remaining number can only be a good thing. luck, this will be enough. I think I needed 3, so it probably won't be enough, but I need one more. Oh yes. Briefly forgot where I was going. Autosave is about to happen. Let's do a manual save quick. I'm relying quite a lot on something that I only actually have a 2% chance to get. That's probably not the best way of going about things, but it's just the easiest way to make that look good. If that makes a noticeable dent in the a noticeable peak in the science thing. Sorry, that hit a bit of paper, which means it probably was loud on the mic. But hitting the wall seems to not make a sound. But that does. Oh, it hit the green screen. The effect will be ruined. No, realistically, the effect is fine. I just need a second light, but at that point, you might as well just get a proper setup. So you don't have to every time set up the light, set up the green screen, turn on that light and that, and press the curtain and do this and that, and another thing. It's not worth it. Ready for the noticeable peak? It's on the up and up. This is going to drastically affect the remaining time estimate. I mean, it's going to be a wrong estimate, but... It's dropping as low as an hour 10. Can we get it below an hour? If only for a moment. An hour 1, go on. Below an hour! 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. This steel production isn't going very fast. I'm gonna boost it with some real steel. 47. 48 is going back up, which I knew would happen. What with it being a temporary boost. In a moment, that's gonna reshift the scale when that peak goes off to the left. Ready? peak's going to go off the left side, and it's going to move everything slightly up, and that wider peak is going to be the new peak. See? Here we go. There we go. It has now shifted. Just need one of these, and my copper production will be fine. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. That one was all I needed. Had another fighter noise. I think those rails are disappearing again. It seems to be that I seem to be replacing the same ones over and over again. Always the same ones. So I don't know if like the deconstruct requests are cancelling or something. I'm just deleting the ghosts or what. Same thing up there. There we go. Now, it won't normally get this dire, but now it can fix itself, even if it does become this dire. Probably. Yeah, totally. Then I run all the way back to the start, and I go again. I'm waiting for this to clear through to make sure that it'll work. Once this gets past here, it'll speed up. No, actually, it'll speed up the other lane. The more lanes this side gets past, the faster the other lane will speed up. At the moment, we're only going with the speed of 2 furnaces, and they're both taken from the one lane. But now, this one will start going from this lane. See? There it goes. So once it's past the first one, this will start accelerating. I think. Or maybe it will reach a point and then stop accelerating. Well, the green screen looks good for a minute, though. So if I want you to be able to see the bottom left corner, I just need to bring my hand up. Interesting. We're almost at 40%. Yeah, now we're picking up the pace. Ah. That's fine. When I run back to the start, I could just stop there, but then I know that I'll overtake it, because I will have started in the process of overtaking it. That shouldn't be... Okay. Don't know why that one was like that. But now if I start from the beginning, so I won't overtake it as quick. Here we go. I think it may have stopped. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. It's almost through. I don't want my whistling to come out on the microphone, so I think it is a bit. Ah, we weren't ready yet. Can they hold it off? No. Of course they can't. We weren't ready yet. So now I think it's forever stuck in a phase of recovering from the last catastrophic failure. Without ever actually fully being back up to 100%. I think the solution I want to hold for all belts. Oh, sorry, that's not red, that should be green. Apparently if you connect two together it just assumes you want the lot. That should have fixed it. It's sending the odd one or two through, which is fine, I think. That's less than ideal. Stop! That's less than ideal. Can I connect these to these? No. It might just manage. Barely. I think it's certainly giving it a valiant effort. No. Then which one did I set? Now this is... cut to the input. Each input divided by 25. Output each input. It was only 24. But they can each hold 2, so that's 48. Anyway, that should hopefully less of the time be sending copper through now. Or indeed not. Oh, because that should be outputting it on ore. I'm also going to set that to 20 instead. That's more like it. How did it send those two separately? Those two should have come through together, should they not? Now you can send through more. Possibly not still though. Okay, it's sending through some more. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. 6, 4, 2, done. Okay, just in time. That one's not going to finish in time. No. I think that's probably fine. Right, probably fine. Train seems saturated enough. 45%. Okay, so this... Okay, so that's all of those. This is normal green. There. And then I will return. Woo! I will return. You want me to make concern? Chat, I'm back. Hi. How long was I gone? I haven't a clue. Don't remember what time it was when I left. Anyway. We were thinking, I believe. Because now we've got green circuits automated. Where from there? Whoa. No biter nests are consuming pollution, which means we're safe. That's how that works, I think. Biter nests did consume a little bit 4 hours ago. There's different qualities of biters. Okay, so we need to craft all the, you know, belts, inserters, all the train stuff actually. We should craft all the train stuff. Oh, interesting. I think red circuits actually, which means we can do a lot of the oil processing in this section. Apparently you can... Okay. You can flip the inputs and outputs of these like that. So if I made this, say... pump jack producing... crude oil. And that was just directly... my very slow supply of steel. Make a station. I need to have this to see where it lines up. I'm not sure if I'm going to use crude oil for anything, but better to have a station that you don't need than need a station that you don't have, I suppose. Train. jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I suppose. Don't actually need the dragons. They will go there. Engines. Oh, I should automate engines. I should be automating the sciences, I suppose. I think I have enough medium power poles. Yeah, automate the sciences in order. I could also put in a lab block. There's no uses for sciences other than... You don't craft anything with other sciences. I'm just confirming that. What's that? Magnetic field. 99%. Actually, checking. No. They all just go into labs. I think it has to be the bio lab. I don't know. You can only put one per... Can you put sciences into... Oh, you must be able to put more sciences into the regular labs. Didn't actually check. If I put one down, can I... Yeah. Oh, you can put all the sciences into the lab. Okay. I thought you needed the fancy lab for it, but no. So yeah, I suppose just find somewhere to set up labs. Could I fit a... No. Not quite. Yes. No. We'll never put one there. We'll never put one there because it'll interfere with that. Well, actually, we might be just clear. Oh, perfect. Just barely, but we can't use that station or that station for anything. Well, maybe that one, but not this one. That, what's that got in the way? Some of the steel furnace. Also, it's like a long trip round. Ding, 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 ding. That's a bunch of my labs and boilers. But I could move them. The labs certainly, the boilers don't really matter. Yeah, I can move the labs because I'm building a lab block. Actually, I could put the labs in the center here. Yeah, why not? Or, well, no, that's all oil processing. There, but there's cliffs in the way. So yeah, just put the labs in the center of this one. That's 2 inputs, that's not enough. Yes, it is. Because if all the sciences are going to the same place, then it's not like I need a separate red science goes in here, green science goes in here. All the sciences in. All the common sciences. Yeah, this base is common for now. Except from those few iron ores while I was messing around. I think the chance of getting anything higher than common without quality modules is 0. Should I include radars in these designs? Or is that pointless? Is it all loaded now? No, I need to load it all, and then I'm going to do it in the remote view. It's not chunk aligned. That's why sometimes it loads the whole thing and sometimes it doesn't. Zoom in! Sometimes it loads the whole thing and sometimes it doesn't, because it's not aligned to chunks, it's kind of... It's aligned to my own grid. Apparently Alt-C is copper wire. What do you think? Yeah, you can just put train stations anywhere. Okay, how are we going to do this from here? The main core needs to be all full of labs, which means we need to get rid of this whole forest. Sorry about all of the pollution it's consuming. But it no longer will be. Whoa. It locks out your... Whoa! If you click and drag, you can move the minimap without moving the main map. Oh, I don't think that's intentional. And then you let go, and it snaps back. I think it's because it's trying to move, but it can't. Anyway, where am I? There I am. Right. So, if it comes off the thing... It needs to immediately be sorted. How many sciences are there? A bunch. Probably not that many. Oh, right, yeah. Red, green, black, blue, purple, yellow, white, orange, pink, green, blue, black. And some kind of waste route, which might be spoilage. Which needs to loop back around. I don't know where this will go. No, the other way. I thought you could infer that. Should I just make one of the stations for spoilage? Spoilage output here. No, clear the ghosts. I can't clear those ghosts. Okay, that's fine. Because there's trees in the way, I can't. There we go. And then bring these around this way. Obviously that can't reach all that way. How far can that reach? Just doing some quick testing. That far. So I put a quick break here. And can it reach from there to the end? No. Can it reach from there to there? No. I can go over 4. So it should be able to make that out. I think I've got rid of the final thing by accident. Is a common quality lab. I'll have to put in separate labs for higher quality, not because it's actually necessary, but because, why not? So, how do I feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sciences into lab? 6 lanes. The idea is that you'd use bigger labs. The fancy new labs. But if I can avoid doing that, that'd be great. Well, actually, where do I unlock these fancy labs? How many sciences do I have when I unlock them? After this? Not after that? It's gonna be after that. Oh, that's captive biter spawner. That's captivity. Oh. Then I unlock it here. Biolab. That's only 8 sciences. Which means that I only need the 4 lanes up until I unlock biolabs, at which point I can, you know, put that down. What was it, 12? 12, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. Obviously you'd have upgraded belts, so you could have further tunnels. Actually, that's the question. That's such a long distance. How far is that? Miles. literally two shortest sized tunnels. Equivalent. But anyway. Leave an unused lane temporarily, this one, because eventually it will be upgraded. Yeah, eventually the labs will be bigger, the tunnels will reach further. In the meantime, that like that, which actually then lends itself to that, and then you copy that. Oops. Oh. Ah, see. And then... Come on! There we go. Probably that much room for loading for now. It's going to be a loop. Hang on. That goes in this side. That goes in that side. Hmm. Oh, I'm one belt short. But the biolab was only one tile bigger, wasn't it? No. We can ignore those two lanes, I think. Because biolabs were only... 8, which is 4 lanes. Those 4 lanes, yeah. But it would mean I'd have to go to Gleba first. Believer, home to the Wrigglers. And the Strafers. And the Stompers. Yeah, I mean, we could do. It wasn't the one I was planning to go to first. But why not? Everything that follows Believer. Agriculture. Heating, which doesn't really make a difference yet. This whole progression tree. I just need to get the biolab. Plan for the biolab, and then change the plan accordingly. Why is my Streamlabs keeps moving so that I can't see my mic anymore, and I don't notice because I don't spend the whole time staring at my mic level. I don't know why there's like a mining cooldown thing on that. Um... that, that. I think I might need to move this over a bit. Oh no, that one stays. That one there. That one there. Just out of curiosity, any biters near? No, not yet. Scroll wheel, being my scroll wheel as normal. I'll sometimes fix it as kind of flick it so it spins at speed, and then it kind of works alright for the next little bit. was going to put labs outputting spoilage, but I think just spoilage. So that anything that produces spoilage can be taken away and dealt with. And this one will be lab, which at the moment is just one of them. Not a fancy one of these. It's expandable. You just have to replace the labs with biolabs. Question is, how many can we pack into the space? I think there may be some convolution happening here. It's getting a bit convoluted with the... No, it's fine. I can put that there and just remember to do that. It actually has to be one further over. We can still do that. Just remember to remove the excess of power poles, probably. I'd have to check. Whoops, what am I doing? We're going back this way, aren't we? Can't remember where I... Yep. Kind of having to use the you can't place that to figure out where I can. Where I need to, in fact, place that. There's the lab. Tunnels there. If I can make that work. There's space for another two before hitting the wire assembler. I think there might be... Oh, actually, it's going to be close. I haven't used this space. Look, I can go all the way over here. Yeah, there's space for the belts to turn around. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I have have to leave the vertical blur. There's space. See? Exactly enough. Whoa. That's why I can't click and drag. I figured there was a reason. Right. Right and left. Right and left. And then right and left. And it looks nice from the map until you see the cable management, which is wanting to say the least. Excuse me. A lag. I think there might be a bit of lag on the... I'm not sure. Well, actually, at this point I'm not necessarily designing, so to speak. I'm connecting now. Oh, decorative. But if you want to get into that, then call it... Hang on. 4 minutes to. Maybe I'll do some constructing instead. Don't. And attach that neatly to there with one gap just to annoy everyone. You've just missed out on my designing of a lab setup. I don't know if you've come into the chat specifically to send that and then left again because I prompted you to, but on the off chance you're still here, you've just missed out on me designing my amazing lab setup with its incredible cable management. I could do with a flamethrower right now to just whoomp. But I think flamethrowers might be locked behind... Oh! Locked behind black science. How much? 50? I could handcraft 50. Did you come into chat just to send that and then leave again, or are you still there? Take some more. This coal patch is slowly getting smaller and smaller, which is not helped by the fact that I need coal to handcraft military science. How much? It's 10 each, and if I needed 50... It's 500 coal. It stacks to 50, so... Expected resources 1. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ooh. It's fine. Oh. Can't explain what the old was. I mean, I could, but I won't. I need more coal. I need a full up until there of coal. That's an SI unit, actually. A full up until there. That many of them. A lot of stone bricks I've got. A lot of iron and copper. And a lot of steel. It's the copper that's limiting me at the moment. Also, being 5 minutes, I'm allowed to design again. I'm doing this now. Now I'm short on coal again, I assume. Okay. Can make a flamethrower and destroy those trees. Oh, excuse me. And in the meantime, I would argue that's too much. That's more effort than it's worth to destroy some trees. I say otherwise. Because destroying trees is boring. Oh, so that time it worked. Oops. Those are real. I could have kept them. I will be placing them back momentarily anyway. I say momentarily. It might be in quite a few moments. But it will be in a finite amount of moments. Closest prediction wins. Oh, you know when I said I'd make it work. Look at that. Perfect. It's all those ammos, all these ammo crafts having the ammo kind of at that angle. Makes it just look like the whole thing's at an angle. It's weird. I think that's what's doing it. Okay, I could just... put it horizontally. Oh. With these ones, it's the other way around, isn't it? The individual separate lane is on the outside. No matter. I've prepared a blueprint for that as well. No, I've prepared a thing for that as well. It's not a blueprint. I haven't blueprinted it. It's just a circle. Do I do that? I thought it might give the whole belt a thing, but it won't probably because it's not, you know, built yet. I think ghosts probably don't work on... wires probably don't work on ghost belts. I can start destroying these trees while that's thinking, I suppose. That's fine up. Need to remember with spoilage, while letting those spoil is fine. And letting these spoil and everything is fine. Letting these spoil, that's a no. Under no circumstances can those spoil. You just have to turn one into two. Repeatedly? I don't understand. Am I missing the point, or is it just that you keep duplicating them? I don't know. But under no circumstances can we let the eggs go bad. That would be on Gleaver anyway. I don't remember what weapon you unlock on Gleaver. It's gotta be the... I thought every planet unlocked a weapon. The rocket turret. That's Gleaver? Hmm. Making coal out of carbon. carbon is made out of coal. Okay. It's a shame that rocket turrets are locked behind Gleamer. Sorry for making you yawn. I'll manage. Yeah. And then once they're made on Gleamer, we rocket them back here. Back down to Navis. At which point we use them for things. Red science. Green science. Black science. Okay, that's when I run out of bells. Red science, green science, black science, blue science, pink or purple science, yellow science. Those are your standard Navi sciences. Space science used to be made on Navis, but then again everything used to be made on Navis, so... I probably don't need all of these. I can probably cut some out and it would still make it, yeah. But not that one, of course not that one. Okay. Oh, this needs a lot of red tunnels. This doesn't even need yellow tunnels. Tunnels? Underground. Where do I get the tunnels from? I have no idea. Why is there just a single copper ore there? Didn't I need 50? They're making twos. Almost made 100. Blue science goes into there, which means that the green side, the black side needs to go into there. Just fill that up with these. That's the exact right amount of science. Now I think I've got 100 labs here. Have I got 100 labs? No, I've got 40. 100. I had 100 labs on my other save. So there will still be 10 in the circulation once that goes through, assuming they don't all take 2. At which point only those 20 and these 5 would actually get any. almost halfway round. Perhaps almost the whole way round. Depends on how it's how many it takes, how many inserts take. If their stack size is 1 or 2 and it appears that there's, I don't know, there's that many left over. Going into the second thing. 1, 2, sorry, third thing. 3, third row. 4, is this the last one? 5, yeah, okay. Get that researching. It reckons it'll be done 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Whoops. One minute. And never mind. I preempted that because I switched to the other tab to make sure that everything was still running properly, because I forgot to record this VOD. Ta-da! Flamethrowers! And another achievement! Craft a flamethrower. Craft a chemical plant. Flamethrower ammo needs steel. I have steel. I think weapon switch is C now. Flamethrower ammo takes crude oil. Straight from the ground. Ground oil. Like ground pepper. Yeah, C to switch weapon out. You can't see my weapons. I seem to remember that putting my hands close to the camera would allow you to see my weapons. There they are. Flamethrower, submachine gun, and flamethrower. Flamethrower with all of 1 ammo. Whoops, tab used to be to switch. Now tab is for opening the map. Because all the controls are different. But ignoring the fact that it'll definitely spread pollution to nearby biters, those are a threat now. I should be able to just burn the forest down. I do not endorse forest fire. Oh, that looks different! That looks good. With any luck, the fire will spread to the nearby trees. Pollution will probably massively go up. I wonder what happened 6 minutes ago. I probably took all the oils out of the thing. It appears that nothing is happening to the pollution, which is surprising. Tree death is going up, quite drastically though. Trees are dying, dead trees are dying. There's... no, that's copper, but I'm in the wrong tab. Pollution is surprisingly going up by a minimal amount from that. I do really have to go and deal with those biters though. Got 24 ammo. Might not be enough. No fish. And definitely no chips. It auto-saves just a minute ago. I'm going to manually save though. Because I haven't saved in... oh, like an hour. an hour of playtime. Okay, good start. Run in, destroy the biter spawner. Big biters only spawn from biter spawners, not spitter spawners. On account of the fact that spitter spawners spawn spitters. Not a nice sentence to say. But a nice sentence for a fan of sibilants. Which I wouldn't call myself necessarily. Whoop. Ow. I was really hoping I could get in and get him before he got me. No. Oh. I don't know why they spawn in the top left corner. Aha! Is the... Ah! That's the wrong corner. You meant to spawn in the other corner. Can it spawn from any corner? Ow. There we go. 847. It looked like the max health of that spawner went up before. Plus 142% from evolution. Ready? I think the pollution might have reached it and made its health go up. Its max health. That one might be a threat as well. Healing. Healing. Look at that. I mean, a lot of the trees are still there, but most of them have been cleared out. And the ones that haven't have been thinned, so that now you can't even... Now they don't obstruct anything, you can see clearly. Oh yeah, I need to go and grab some belts. What a special section. What? That's... This was black science, this one's blue science. This one's purple science. This one's yellow science. So these are all your these sciences. And what you'll notice the labs are equipped to take them. That's these 3 belts. 6 sciences. The labs are designed to take them. Even space science, which again used to be a thing, used to be navies, now is space. If you follow the route, the lab can take it. Even whatever the next one in the list was, metallurgic science or something. Can take that, yep. Yes, sir. But the others, no. Which might be an issue. I might have to rearrange the order of those. I think I might remove the limit on the belt thing. On the box. Bites nose again. Keeps doing that. Where are all the trains? Are they in traffic? Well, that one just went fully off the tracks for a minute. That one's fine. Going up to the mine. That one's fine. And that's at a mine. That one, those two are fine at the crafters, which I imagine is slowly going. That one's fine at the output of a smelter that's probably slowly going and hopefully isn't deadlocked. There might be, not deadlocked, but yeah. That one is fine. It's not receiving any ore. Because the ore train's probably not getting much ore very quickly. For one reason or another. Oh, it's got copper at a fair speed. Oh. It was until just now. Oh no, it is. It is. If I get this to read from the entire section, does that go past... Does that go past there? It does. Managing phone. Which one is this? This one goes to... Oh, perfect. That's where I need to go. I'll just wait until I can catch a lift. Craft something while I wait, why not? It's almost full. That one is... full. And this one is... These inserters are going to be... Ah. No. The inserters are going to be all not right. You know, they're kind of going to not... What do I mean not right? I said that because I couldn't think of the right words I meant to use. The inserters are going to have things, and they're going to be... Because they'll have two in their hand, and they'll be ready to place. And then they'll only be able to put in one. And so the second one will be stuck in their hand, and then a different quality train will show up. You won't be able to take, and everything will go wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Don't know why I said it again. Actually, here will do nicely. Now, it's not recommended to jump out of a train that's moving at speed, but... you'll probably be fine. That's not right. That's not true. Not actually sure how many laps this is. Curious to see what I had copied at the moment. I knew it wasn't going to be what I needed. That goes there like that. That goes... Ah. It's not as obvious as hoping it to be. Some rails are missing. See, now it's obvious. It's there. No, sorry. There. Need some iron. This train's almost empty, but it does have some. I know this is very out of the way for this train, but... the route exists, and so it can be travelled. That's where it gets copied from. Is it just something I don't have any up like this? Yeah. That's a bit inconvenient, but fine. There would be no benefit to making it a double belt or a single belt, because as soon as it... oh, sorry, a half belt or a full belt, because as soon as it gets here, it becomes a half belt. You know, you can put whichever side you want. Zoom in! You can put whichever side you want, but as soon as it gets round, it will end up on the same side. It's just a full belt will just saturate at twice the speed. So yeah, how many labs do I even have here? 87. Bit of an awkward number. That's fine. I'll be able to add a few more in this gap by moving this over and maybe up there, but it's not worth it. Maybe down and round, but around. I see places that I could add a few more, but not enough to warrant doing all that. Boring. If I make a deconstruction planner that's only for tile ghosts, something happened. Was that in slow-mo before? Probably. And then just 1.4 thousand belts. What do they stack to? 100, I think. So 14 stacks of belts. Most of them, actually, yeah. I need neither, I know where to find it. I just needed it for the science that turns out I didn't need that much of. Well, I did need that much, I just didn't realise it crafted twice as much as you requested, like crafted in pairs, and I thought it crafted in ones. Another biter-ish noise. Oh, I was thinking, how does that make sense? But it's from those, isn't it? Yeah. Did he stop moving? I didn't let go of the button. He just suddenly decided not to walk anymore. Okay, that was because I wanted to know what would happen if I pressed the rotate button while continuing the same way. Turns out it just stops. You saw, whoops, button. Okay, that's that lap complete. This is made from gear wheels and copper plates. Copper plates are made, gear wheels are made down here. Will be. So if I finish that, I can actually get red science up and running. I also need to make sure that it doesn't overfill it. If one train were to overfill the whole thing, that would be okay. Oh, I also need to make sure to filter out any spoilage. I don't know what happens if it spoils, if the science spoils while in the lab. That one's the... Look, it comes in on this side, ends up on the left side of the belt. So, the spoilage can be taken out. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Nice. need a bunch of these. And a bunch of those. And if I use medium electric poles instead of small ones, it'll still take the same amount, but it's a way to get rid of my medium electric poles. And I don't have any small ones. That's down to 19. That was at 20 before. I didn't craft any. How'd that happen? Don't know. It doesn't take inserted or the whatever else I placed. Belts? No. Medium power poles? No. I think I have a train that takes, yeah, iron plates to somewhere that will accept iron plates. What circuit controls do I have for this? Because if a station's full, I want to deactivate it. Enable disable if it's full. How many can be stored in there? I don't know, a lot. 100 by 48, 4,800 by 12. Whoops. I hit numpad 8 again. 57,600. And that's the mystery of the one that I just can't craft anymore. Oh, the traffic's happening again. More copper for me. Where's this one going? I don't know. How about that? I wonder if the traffic's suddenly going to clear. I wonder what will happen. It won't. for a while, yeah. So leaving with one spare. Why does this one even still go anywhere? Is it not full? Apparently not. Factorio. 2020. A quote from Factorio from 2020. And I have been playing it since. Not in one session, believe it or not. Look at the tiering on that. The up, up, and up, up. Tiering with an IE, or is it EI? IE. Why is this going so slow? Oh, I remember, it's because we don't have any iron ore, and I forgot to check why that was. Maybe I should balance those. Oh, I thought I had more than that. Where's that even? I really thought I had filled in a bunch more than that. I don't have any small electric poles. I'm just... Anywhere that I put a small electric pole, I'm just swapping it out for a medium one, because I don't have any small ones left. Oh! I should have got in that train. And look, these ones are left over. How is it already in traffic? That must be full. It is. Why do the trains not have horns? I don't mean like bull horns, I mean like, since they can get stuck behind traffic lights and stuck in traffic, why can't they... Got an idea. But it is really bad. Actually, no, I had a slightly better idea. How about I go this way? My other idea was go down there, reverse back, and then come up here. I just need enough to make one splitter, and I think I can marginally solve everything. Which is to say, not very well solve anything. But looks pretty solved to me. Now this is going to have the same problem as the copper one, but... eh. Oh well. Oh, boat cooldown. I am. And actually, Factorio again, and 2020 again. I need to have that copy. I'm going to paste the same thing at the other stop. How's it doing for fuel? Pretty good, actually. Either it got filled up recently, or solid fuel's just really good. Train noise is pretty good. Windows key isn't working. Uh-oh. As long as stream is holding up, which it is. waiting for the delay to go until I see me do the thumbs up. There. We're fine. But now, when or if this one fills up, it'll start going to the other one. And vice versa. Oh look, looks like there's no collision in the middle. No, it's... Oh look, there's no collision in the corners either. Probably about that many. Put that there, because I probably will never use the second hotbar. But you can click them, I think, yeah. $89%? Go to the other one. Go to the other one. No, go to the other one. Go to there. No. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there, no, yeah, yeah. I'm losing track of where I am in the thing. I haven't recolored the station. Which means I've also accidentally made the other station red again. Yep. Okay. I don't think any of these machines can... Oh, no, that one is... Now I need a square to set up my science production. I want to use that one, but it's cliffs. Cliffs shouldn't be an interplanetary thing. An interplanetary obstacle to conquer. Need to set up a stone mine, probably at that. Oh, yeah, that one. No, actually, do it at that one. Because then I can use that one with that one. And the three combined, I could make... Yeah. If I copied kind of... that kind of thing... though not exactly identical. Even though what I just pasted was exactly identical. Emphasis on the word pasted. The fact that I still have this in my inventory shows the way that I play this game is through a series of getting distracted and going and solving a different problem over and over until it works. Until the whole factory is complete. Did that automatically change the colour? Copper plates in. I don't have one for iron gears going into machines yet. If I did, it would be that. %. Doesn't mean we'll be going to space as soon as I unlock it. Oh my. But it does mean we'll be going to space next stream, hopefully. I know I've been saying that for the last... Well, I said we'd be going to space today. I said we'd be going to space yesterday. And what I said the day before doesn't count because I hadn't actually played it yet. But tomorrow, the research will complete, which means there's a better chance than ever of us actually going into space. Had another bite of noise. Yeah. I put them in... Did I manage to copy them over? I think I did, because I copied such a large chunk. This should be red signs out. But that does tell me that I need to change the colour of this one. I'll set up the stone mine when I need the stone mine, which is not yet. No, we're probably fine on the biter front at the moment. It's stock number 0 with that name, because there aren't any with that name. Need some copper. Crazy that that's stuck like that. Problem solved. And what was I actually doing? I was making red signs. Machines that make iron gears. Take the output of them, put iron gears into machines. And take from machines that need iron gears. Ah, okay. Arbitrarily 20 seconds of inactivity. Does that have enough fuel? Possibly, as long as it doesn't get stuck in traffic, it might have enough to coast there at the end. Yes. It's actually being limited by inserter speed, yeah. Why not try out a bulk inserter? It's the same as the stack inserter from before, but we changed the name of it because we wanted to call something else a stack inserter. Something that actually stacks. Something that actually inserts in stacks, which makes sense. Traffic again, which means that the copper train's going to suddenly show up, because the copper train always gets stuck in this traffic. Did I never build the... No, I haven't built the stations yet. Okay. Traffic. Yeah. Same traffic, 95%. I have time to go back up to the base. Collect these, thereby slowing down that. Craft a whole bunch of these. 22. Yeah, 22. And then place them before this traffic clears. The train's practically full anyway. I mean, I know these aren't powered yet. Is this one turning right? No. Do I have to stay near it? Problem is, all of the things made out of iron are kind of grey. So all of the stations are going to be grey. So all of my trains are going to end up grey. No, 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 no. Okay, I could place most of them before it left. Thing is, it's going to loop back round and be right next to where we were before anyway. Look, that was weird. Look, now we're just here. And before we were over here. So I can just continue. Must have miscounted. Keep those in my pocket. Oh. I just remembered that this, up here hasn't been going. So I don't have any more. craft a... How do I research a tier 2 quality module? Ah! Space is how. Space is usually how. To celebrate 97%, how about we do quote 97? It's not that interesting. Hope 98's better when we reach it momentarily. Well, no, according to this, in about 2 and a bit minutes. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Another biter noise. Do you think they're in the soundtrack, or do you think they just play randomly? Whoops. Whoops. Looks like I didn't do it on that one. Actually, I might drive into another train here if I'm not careful. Don't want to do that. Actually acknowledge what the lights say. I've overshot massively. I won't mind if I reverse for a bit. I mean, the trains aren't meant to do that, and so the signals aren't prepared for that to happen, but it's fine. Is this one the iron one or the copper one? That's the copper one. The iron one has not been built yet. I don't have any iron. No chance this will help. No chance this will help. %98. Interesting that you went for the lower route instead of the higher route. Yep. I was thinking something. What was I thinking? One more lap, one more lap, one more lap, one more lap, one more lap. Still at 98. who quoted that? That wasn't quoted by me. You can tell because it refers to me in the third person. Why would I refer to myself in the third person? I'm thinking about the issue of what if all of the trains stops? All of the train stops aren't, yeah, there's a destination full. Or, yeah, destination full or no path. Then you'd go some kind of holding. Like a one off. I don't have anymore. Whoa. Don't know what that is. 99. Quick, get there in time to... Whoa. In time to put the last one in. To see the labs finish. That is. Unbroken record of not being hit by a train on that particular bit of... Just this one lab going at this point. Never mind. 905. What was quote 99? We have... Apparently we have tin. We almost have a rocket. Tin is the least of our worries. Ooh, 996. And just because I'll forget. Quote 100. I think that was a misquote. If I remember rightly, that was misquoted. I believe that I said that. 997. And 8. Nine. Suspense. Says 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think it's about to finish. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Way! Rocket silo researched! A moment of celebration. The beginning of the ends. Just out of curiosity, does this go on Earth? It does. This obviously goes on Earth, but this goes in a rocket, and this goes in space. Did they change the button? Oh no, the numpad plus just apparently never worked. Well, it's not cheap, but I think next time we might be able to. Aha! A space map. And look at that. I was right. There's no route between the red planet and the purple planet, between Vulcanus and Fulgora. Interesting that it counts the angle to them. There's Aquilo. I didn't even notice there was no route from Nalvis to Aquilo. Was there not? You know, there was not. And then from Aquilo to the solar system edge, and then from there to the shattered planet. Interesting. Solar power 1%, 1%, 60%, 120%, 200%, 300%, 600%. Interesting. Hang on, does that mean that I can't go to... No, I can go to any of the three first. Okay. Just not Aquila. Trees appear to be thinning. Possibly from how much I'm polluting. But until the water's green, I think we're fine. And the water is not green. Probably. There isn't actually any water around. I've just remembered I need to... label it. Because if you don't label it, then how will you know what it is? And the it was the red science. Another biter noise. And another one. Actually ran straight past it. It was just at that junction there. But if it's already in traffic, then it might as well. Distracted. Where is it headed? A copper plate machine input. It'll probably usually prioritize this one because of where it is in the relative position. But that's fine. So 9's a good start to 30. It started making red ones out of the yellow ones that I was specifically crafting half the red ones so they didn't become red ones. They've become red ones anyway. A name that didn't register as new, but doesn't ring a bell. But hello nonetheless. Red science. Yeah, definitely not new then. Blimey. And just like that, we have red science. Now all I need is a train to take it to the labs, and we'll be sorted. Except from the fact that the labs aren't actually set up yet. And copper. There's copper right here. Engines, I don't have them automatic yet. Right. Engines. I can make a train. And 2 wagons. Copper. I have some of that just up here. This is going to be from Red Science Production. Straight to the lab. All common. With the no fuel interrupt. And then go from the Red Science to the labs, which I apparently didn't set up the station for. So I'll have to hop in and take it then. Nine is more than enough. Huh. Sorry, I just looked on the live replay to make sure that was fine. That's gonna get stuck in the traffic too. Oh no, it's not. Where's this traffic from? From this train being stuck because of this that always happens. Because that's too slow. Right, so that goes to its next stop, which means that that train can go, which means that that train can go, which means that that train can go, which means that the train I'm in can go. To the fuel station. Hope that one wasn't. No, it wasn't. That's not like it. Until suddenly, it's not. Hopefully that'll be... We'll be full before that. Yep. And then the train goes red, because off we go to the Red Science stop. Can I set the colour of the stations with circuit conditions? Because if I can, then you could make an RGB train. Centre train, set train limit, read train contents, read stop train, read train count, set priority. Whoops. But now I'm going to set up the other station. Because I haven't set up the lab station yet, and I want to do that. Should probably watch out for red traffic signals. Fine. Fine. Probably should turn right here then. Not that one, this next one. of colours on that are nice. I think there was a train waiting behind me, wasn't there? There was. No, this way, and not the... I don't know what that yellow one means. That yellow, like this. Why the others are white, but that one's yellow. Science is happening. Well, no. Science is being taken out of the science transport vehicles, which are trains in this instance. Oh, I need a blue, not yellow. Use any copper. No chance there's any copper for me. I thought that was the copper train. I thought kind of... Eh. What? Why is that not registering with empty cargo inventory? Cargo inventory is empty. I think I should put this in place so that it doesn't have to keep getting stuck in that traffic. Now look, it's there. Watch, it'll immediately register as empty cargo. And then leave again. Oh. Oh. There we go. Might as well go check that everything's working. Yep, it is. Where am I? Oh, I was here. I am here. I think a train that was completely empty just came past. I think this train just came past, but it was completely empty. Where is this going? Green circuits? Don't need green circuits. I want that one. Yes. No, yes, that one. Anyway. Those signals in place, it would work. Most of the stuff that doesn't work at this point is due to either the machines not being placed down yet, or the rails not being placed down yet. Phone has not been charging this whole time because the cable is bad. That looks like power's low, which means we're having coal problems. me, do I? 12. So for all intents and purposes, no. Not sure how I plan to generate power in the grid. I think the coal problem should be now solved again temporarily. The deposit really is running out. 117,000 left. This one's now broken up into two. Did that actually line up? I did not do that on purpose, but I think that actually lined up. Yeah. Still on low power. But hopefully we're about to not be. Is the achievement for beating the game without using solar power still there? Or would it just be, I don't know, get to space without using solar? Yeah, yeah. And there's, this one was updated just yesterday, in yesterday's patch that we got today, because it was while streaming yesterday. They changed it so that that's different for the two now, the base game compared to Space Age. Because now in the base game you have to use a space science research, whereas in Space Age you have to use another planet's research. Well, that was exactly 100 craftable there. As proven by the fact I crafted 3 and now it's exactly 97. Which is not as nice of a number. Yeah, I think now, once it clears through its backlog, that should also be able to run at full efficiency. Sure that's still holding out, and it is. Once these have fully emptied, if I'm not mistaken, we can plug that bit back in up there that I would totally be able to point to if my camera didn't have a top bit, an upper limit. Up there, we can rotate that to be back in line. Here's a fresh batch of ore, and then, yeah, do that, and it should be able to run at full capacity now. Yep. Nice. So now this should be faster, which should hopefully make traffic less common. Not sure why that's red if that's green. That should surely be... Well, no, I suppose because that's in the block, but I can't put more signals. It's fine. You don't really need iron rods for anything. Iron sticks, sorry. Used in nothing that really needs to be automated, except for, I suppose, these first four I could do with automated. But they're not used for anything important. Like, you could go the whole game without crafting them. You just wouldn't want to. $941. More belts. Does Hot Bar stay there the whole time? Yeah. please. Always good. Take the lot. Inventory's full. That's probably enough then. I was of the mind that you can never have too many, but if my inventory's full, then it's probably too many. The reason why it's going so slowly is because the ore train can't get to the ore drop-off. As much as it really doesn't feel like it, progress is being made. Slow progress, no doubt, but progress. Why did I never make that personal report? Ah, because I was waiting on batteries. That was a substantial amount of time ago, so the batteries are probably done. That was like yesterday. I had that goblin noise again. It doesn't sound like a biter, it does sound like some kind of mysterious cave goblin. How much space would that leave me with? I'll take the 2x2. That's tiny. Really? So, equipment grid gets bigger over time. Well, the higher tier you have. Yeah, that's tiny. 5 of them, 20 of them. They all have quality things. They all have different things happen with quality. Everything does. That was briefly low power. Oh, must have just had a fresh iron delivery come in. And if we look at where the iron train is, the ore train, it's unloading, yep. Knew it. Nothing particularly interesting. Oh, I remember why. That's why. It wasn't anything to do with the batteries. Well, it was a little bit to do with the batteries, but it mostly wasn't. Two tanks. Oh, make one tank, one of these. One of these. That should be enough. And in the meantime, while that's all crafting, back to placing belts. Looked like something moved on the other monitor that wasn't in line with this. I think it was just a delay. Yeah. Yeah, it must have just been a momentary delay. It's long enough for my brain to go, what? Nothing. Happened again. Ooh. Oh, because the ghost, it makes that appear, right. I think once I've finished this, I'm going to end the stream, because it's late, but at the same time, if I don't finish this now, then I will forget what I was doing for next time. Making these. This can currently hold 10 bots. 10 flying robot frames. 10 electric engines. Everything has different rocket capacity. It's interesting. Bots can't get hit by vehicles because they can fly, but I think it would be funny if they were flying just slightly too low and you just see a construction bot flying along, train goes past and the bot just goes whoop, loses a bit. I might be able to. There we go. Why does it reckon I can make 3 more? Oh, because I have... Change that to Alt F? Why would it be F? Roboport doesn't start with an F. That's more red science, but whoa, that's a lot more red science than before. Ah. Fresh delivery, yeah. Really implement that measure. Oops. actually cut that. I need a constant and an arithmetic. How do you do it? I suppose I should add spoilage to the list as well. 18 minutes, thank you. That might not be enough. And I've just changed one of the filters. You could have gone up there. So we're just fixing the filter. I just reconnected to the chat, not sure why I did that. This isn't filling up with any more signs. Might be. Well, it means that there's none being produced. Because we have no, probably copper. If I had to guess, which I do. can that only set 5? Or is it also setting all the others but not showing them? Okay. It's coming over that way anyway. Is it because of copper? No, it's because of iron gears. No iron gears because no iron plates because this train prioritizes that station. The way to do this, the way to go about fixing that is priority. Highest will be served first. Okay, so these ones 100. Red science one's gonna be 100. And that's prerequisite for red science, so it can be 5. Oops. Not that one, sorry, this one. Which I've already missed, and then I need some kind of place for trains to go when there's no station available. This will and that's just going to go back to that station. do? Minimum operational time. I don't know what that means. It goes to that one, yeah. Because I set it to have a high priority. It's following the train around, which means that it has to keep slowing down at every light. I've missed some signals. Oh. Is this station disabled? Oh, that's switched off. I have to go and see what the train will do now. It's done. Next station. And it says destination stop fall. Okay, once I correct these, okay, we need a long-term train storage. The thing is, good. As before. No, because cliffs. No, because cliffs. No, 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 no. Bite to nest. No, 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 no. That's got water and bite to nest, so no. Not. And at this point, these are miles away. These are cliffs. Actually, that one that has the cliffs in it. Oh, closest yet, I think. Do that one that has the cliffs in it. Just not put that bit. The velo. might just put back the dresser over there. And catches that would... As with all of the others, make this temporary. Make that LTS out. Oh right, cliffs. Right now. Here's your long-term storage ones. that's just, what's that, 9 lanes? Yeah. We'll put that next string. But this one is ending. So thank you for watching the stream replay, I guess. Is that misaligned?